video like I was trying to watch it. I think that was my issue. You know, when you try new stuff, there's a little bit of a learning curve. But at least we're here. Holy crap. Me and technology do not work. I was stressing out. I was like, don't tell me this thing is not going to go live. I clicked on the video instead of going into the actual live. I never said I was smart or good with technology. That is for sure. I was like running last minute trying to get everything done. I never even got a chance to. I still have one thing in the tumbler, and I never got a chance to antique anything. So I'll just leave them the way they are. And if you guys like it antiqued, I can antique it for you or leave it the way it is. Bear with me. I'm trying to pull the computer up here. That's not the right one. One day I'm going to be a pro at this. I got coffee all over my screen. Just don't go nowhere. Hang out. We're going to do a giveaway very soon. As soon as I get this pulled up. Sign in. What the hell? Now Google's making me sign in. I don't know why. I got to do that all of a sudden. Oh, man. Are you serious? It's telling me I got to go through my phone. Hey, if you guys, if you stop, I'll be right back. Let me just see what I can do here. Well, shoot, it's not going to let me do it. I'm going to have to go grab her laptop. It's not letting me sign into... What the hell? It's always something. Rhonda, are you here? I can't really see the comments. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway so I can go grab her computer and grab another thing that's outside. We're going to start this one off. We'll do it right. We'll start it off with a quarter. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh, look what I did. I had one of these laying around too. We'll do that later. Another 4-leaf clover. That's the number. Oh, man. It's always something. If I wasn't always last minute trying to get everything done, I would have had this ready. Should have had the computer up. I don't usually set the computer up until I go live, though, because it always takes a minute to settle in. But I shouldn't have to set up the laptop. I don't know why my computer all of a sudden is asking me for my verification code and all that. And it's trying to tell me to go through my phone, but I can't go through my phone because I'm live streaming. Oh, watch out. There we go. So hopefully this works. If not, I'm not going to be able to see the chat. So that is going to suck. All right, cool. I'm still signed in on the laptop. Nice. I did it, Rhonda. Can you believe it? I actually found a picture too and typed in a little bit of extra words. But I even had it set up to be ready, what, like an hour and a half before I went live? I'm growing, man. I'm growing. Took me a minute to figure out how to actually go live, but you know, baby steps. Come on. I can't see the chat yet. Hopefully this will pop up. Now I gotta move all this crap out of the way so I can see what I'm doing here. All right, these are all giveaway stuff, so we can put this here out of the way. Man, this is messing me all up. I knew where everything was, and now I'm gonna be like searching. There we go. The chat's up. Sweet. I'll just have to leave this kind of in front of me instead of. I mean, that's good enough. Phew, it is so hot. Never did turn the air on. Oh, Rhonda says stop. 3D Woodworks, what's going on? Rhonda, hello. Mike, Orda, Lady Braven, Scorpion Metals, Invisible River, Joseph Lopez, Doug Harding, Crazy Backyard Chicken Man, Costa Rica. Mike, I think I said that already. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If you were trying to say something to me and I didn't see, just go ahead and say it again. $17 was the number. I see orders got 17. Hey, you've been pretty lucky in here recently. Congrats. You just got off work, 3D? Yeah, me too, literally. I mean, I was running to get down here. And I didn't even get finished. So that guitar I did, I wanted to put it into the tumbler. And I had 3 things in the tumbler. The other 2 look okay, but the guitar wasn't quite ready yet. So that'll be something I'll pull out from the tumbler in a little while. Because it's almost there, but there's certain spots. If you're any, there's a lot of people that pour in here, a few of you. You know that if it's not in there long enough, most of it will look good, but then there'll be certain spots, and where the frets are, it sticks up a little bit, so it hasn't penetrated into that yet. Metalli Corrupted, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. I'll tell you what, we're going to do another one because I still need to run out. So we're just going to give stuff away. What do you guys think? If I got to keep getting stuff, I can just keep giving stuff away. I mean, I don't think anybody has a problem with that, right? Just don't go nowhere. Actually, what I was going to do is that at the beginning of the stream, I wanted to, well, I was going to be more of an end of stream, but we got a 40% half dollar here. So how many people are in here? Let's do a number not quite 100. What do we got? 19? We'll do 1 through 25. Pick a number 1 through 25. One guess only. Let me write it down first. Wait for Rhonda to say go. And that is the number. And then I should be ready by the time I come back. Turn the air on for a minute. Jeez. I'm in a basement, so I gotta get like up into the ceiling to open the thing back up. Otherwise, it's like a freaking icebox in here. All right, stop. The number was 21. Mike was just over. Joseph Lopez. Hey, Seven Stacks, how you doing? I did something for you. I don't know if you saw that video. I was gonna do 5, but I ended up doing 7, just in case you wanted one. I didn't have enough to do 10. And actually, I did a 40% pour. So I was measuring out troy ounces, and I had 0.42, and I took 0.62 of copper and mixed it together, and it turned out pretty awesome. Well, I mean, it solidified so quick. It was kind of weird on the top, so I had to kind of grind the top down. But anyway. All right. So thank you for everybody. We got 21 people here, 19 likes. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys for being here for sure. So I'm going to start with the same things I always start with because I've been trying to get rid of these things for a while. But it's kind of tough. But I'm going to do a cheap price on these things. I've seen this going for $600. Now, some of them go for cheaper. But I had $380 on this before. I don't know if you can see that. I got to remember this phone. It likes to get blurry if I get too close. It's a little bit different than the last one. I'll do $290 on this if anybody wants it. That's a steal. This is the Awakening series. There's only 2,000 minted of these. This is from 2021. The date is right there. 5 ounces. QE to infinity. Scuba Steve, what's going on? Scuba Steve says $290. Sold. Oh, I never did get my paper for writing stuff down. Yeah, man, I looked these up the other day, and there were still a few going for 600. But, you know, there's others that are like 290, you're definitely not going to find it for that. I think 380 was like the cheapest I found it. So that is a steal. But I was going to melt it down, and I didn't really want to do that, so. And if I can't get out of these what I could get with the pours, it's really not worth it. So that's the first in the series. I don't even think I mentioned that. This is the second in the series, Liberty, which, to be honest, this is probably my favorite one. 5 ounce again, only 2,000 minted. This is from 2021 as well. I've got 240 on here. I do 2 on this one. It's hard to go much cheaper than that. That's pretty much what I paid for it. But very cool piece. I need to go find that other stand. Let me grab the other stand. It'd be a little easier with some of these. I guess for this one, this is probably a little better. Dang, Scuba Steve, he's getting all the good deals. He said, heck yeah, he knows what's up. These are awesome pieces. And then this is some gold, if anybody is looking for gold. Yes, thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. My brother from another mother. So this is a 2021 gold 10th ounce silver eagle. That's all the this and that. 1/10 of a troy ounce. Now, this isn't going to be close to spot because it is a proof. It's a West Point Mint proof. There is a W right underneath the 2022. Man. It's kind of hard to see, but right underneath that too, there's a W. She is a beaut, clock. So this one, that's the back. And this is the first, when they changed over to the new design, the new eagle, this is the first time they did that. This is no. I might be wrong. That might have been 2021. I might be wrong on that. Never mind. I can't remember if it was 2021 or 2022. But look at that sucker. Man, I should have washed my hands before I started doing this. So this one, these are going from anywhere from like 400 to 500 right now. Where is the box for that? Where's the top? Hold on, I can't find the top. Yeah, 400 to 500. I'll do 380 on this. I couldn't find one for less than 400. And if you see one somewhere, let me know. But 380, I think, is a pretty good price for this. $380. Carol, what's going on? How you doing? Kevin Hawthorne, what's up? Hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday night. Man, that being zoomed, you can see every little detail of stuff. That's a little better. Dale M, what's going on? I do have some cheaper 10th ounce gold pieces as well. But to be honest, I never even had a chance to look it up. I do have another ASC that I believe is a 2016, 2014, but it's not a proof. What you're looking at now is a proof from the West Point Mint. And see, this was the old eagle. That's what they used to look like. But I believe it was 2021. If anybody knows, put that in the comments. Was it 2021 or 2022? I know the silver, I'm pretty sure the silver and the gold changed at the same time. And I'm almost positive the silver was 2021. Because there's a type 1 and a type 2. Because they started doing it like midway through the year. $380 is a good price. I think I paid close to $340. It was $330 something from the mint. So it's a good price. Especially if you look them up, you can't find one under 400. So, but I understand, you know, it's one of those high dollar things. Going once, going twice. Lee, what's going on? 2021 type 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But this was the first full year. So there is that, I guess. Because they changed it midway through the year in 2021. Passed. If anybody wants to make an offer, it had to be pretty close. I might do like $375. That's probably the cheapest I can go on this. But feel free to make an offer. It's one of these things that's just tying up too much money. I need capital, you know what I mean? Capital needs capital. Every time I try to zoom out, it grabs the freaking chat. And it is 8 o'clock. So that was the 3 things I was going to do in the beginning. So do you guys want to go to pours? Yeah, I got to pay bills first, but once I get over that, then we can buy a shot. I just had to get a new phone too, by the way. What do you guys think about the new phone camera? The sound should be better too. I got an iPhone 16 Plus. But just for the taxes and the screen protector and everything, I had to pay $200 just to get the damn thing. I traded in my iPhone 7. To be honest, though, I kind of like the iPhone 7 a little bit better. I mean, obviously, the camera sucks. And the speaker was shot. And my mic went out, so, you know, it was just kind of a piece of crap phone anyway. But I love that little thumb button where you could push the button and hold it and Siri would pop up. I can't even get Siri to work on this one. It did at first. I used it a few times, and now I say, hey, Siri, and it won't come up. I guess I got to figure that out. But yeah, it's very easy to get too close and things will be blurry. So I have to remember to zoom in instead of trying to put it close. I got to stand kind of far back to make sure it looks good. There, that's probably better. No, I didn't do anything with the drone. Are you interested in the drone? I'm sending some stuff to you anyway, so I do got to send that other thing to you, but the drone I'm going to have to put in like a big box. I can't even put that into the small shipping box. So shipping is going to be $18 on that thing. That's the only issue with it. I didn't think about that until after. I was like, dang, that's going to be a tough one. But yeah, this is what he's talking about. So I had this drone. I got 4 of them. And I am just too freaking close here. So you hook it up to your phone, and it comes with a little controller, and your phone clips into the top of the controller, and then you can watch it fly around from your phone because there's a little camera underneath here. But yeah, I've never opened this. It's brand new. It comes with extra blades. Yeah, I got 4 of them. It was like a deal. The more you bought, the cheaper it got. But you can see it's all brand new. It's not big, but I tell you, it's very easy to fly. Very lightweight. I mean, this thing weighs almost nothing. So you pop it out that way, pop it out this way. It comes with 4 extra blades. That's the camera right here, right there. So comes with a charger, comes with 2 extra blades and a screwdriver to replace it. And then this is something I believe that goes over to protect the wings. I think you put it on, or actually I think it might go out like this just to be bigger. I don't know. I never put those on. And then this is the controller. But I got a good deal on this, so I'll start this at $40 if anybody's interested. Like I said, I bought 4 of them, so that's why I got a pretty good deal. I like how it kind of folds up nice and small. It's Scuba Steve is at 45 after 3D came in at 40. .3D is back at 50. I really wish I could play music on YouTube. It's so boring sitting here. Like, not being able to listen to something. Not boring, but that was the wrong word. I feel like I'm being boring is my point. Not that I'm bored. So yeah, I only used it once. I didn't even set it up to the camera, to be honest. But I think you just push the button when it turns on, and there's directions. It tells you all that stuff. But it is very easy to fly. Up is up, down is down, right is right, and left is left. Some of them are kind of tricky, but I like how easy this was to maneuver. Going twice. The 3D wheel works for 50. Last call. Sold. Congrats, 3D. Thank you. I do need to get something to write on. Here's my book. Move stuff around too much. Where is it? I'm gonna have to do another giveaway when I find my book. What the hell? There it is. All right, so we got the QE, Scuba Steve. That was 290, and it was 200 for the Liberty. Scuba Steve, and then 3D. As the drone. That was 50, right? Yes. Okay, caught up. We're getting more room here. Here, we could do this too if you want. If anybody is into prepping. I had a pretty good deal on these too because I bought 4 of these as well. This is cool. It has a flashlight on it. So it comes with the charger. I like to get prepping stuff out into the world. Now, I got the black one, but this has never been used. It's got 2 USB hookups. That's where you plug it in, and you just just like your phone and whatnot. You just plug it into the wall, or it charges with the sun, and it has a flashlight here. If I'm not mistaken, this flashlight might even come on. Oh, it also has, check that out. Nice. It says it's charged. Where's the light? How do you get the light on? There you go. Pretty cool. So you turn it on, you push it and turn it on, and then you got to hold it down to get it on. And I think you hold it down to get it off. Yeah. So this one's already ready to go too. They come charged. I'll start this at 20 bucks. I've seen these for go for like 40 and 50. $20. And it is brand new. I promise. I actually have 8 of these because I bought 4 of one and then 4 of another. Because I'm a prepper. But I'm also trying to go through things and downsize a little bit. I've been selling guitars and tools and all kinds of stuff. I'm about to go through all my clothes. I just, you ever get to a point where like you get old and you're like, man, I've been collecting stuff for years and I'm tired of looking at it. I don't need 2 of everything. I don't need 4 of everything. I mean, these are kind of good to have 4 of, but I'm going to start making videos about prepping and stuff like that here soon. And I figured, let's get started with something like that. And if nobody's interested, that's all good. I would definitely keep it. I might even pull that out and use it. Also, what I have, and I can go check and see if I have one, and I'll give you one with it. Faraday bags. 3Ds at 20. I got a Faraday bag. And so if you put this in your Faraday bag, if we get a solar flare or say China wants to EMP us, that's an electromagnetic pulse where they blow something up in like above us and it takes out the grid. If the grid goes down, if you put this in that bag, it'll still work when you pull it out. Otherwise, all the other electronics will be burned up. And those things are not cheap. But I think I got a bunch of them. But I know I got big ones, but let me see if I got a small one. I don't have any of the small ones. And but I'll throw this in. So it's a Faraday bag. Let me back up a little bit. This is kind of the big one. Let's give this a second though, Rhonda, because these things aren't cheap. I just wanted to add this into it. That way, if you get one of these and you want to put it away, this is a great prepping tool right here. And I'll give you both of them. The Faraday bag and the solar-powered charger. So we got 3D at 20. I probably would have started this at 25 if it was with the bag too, but just saying. But it's all good. 3D has done so much. Actually, nobody bid. Let's just let 3D get it. He's done a lot for me. Dude sent me a furnace. For those of you that might not know. And I'm doing a pour for him. But Man, that's not equal. Really good dude. And I love talking to him, man. It seems like all my friends from YouTube that I talk to on the phone and stuff, man, you're all great people. I've got more friends from YouTube than I do in real life anymore, to be honest. I don't know if that's good or sad. All right, 3D Woodworks. There you go. Yeah, I had two of these size. The other one I was talking about is just enough for this to fit into it without the box. And then I have like real big ones too. But you're going to get both of those. So you can put this in here, and then you can put some other electronics in there. You could get one of those, what I would do, and what I have. I got tons of them though. But I put a I would put a flashlight in there with it, just in case. Flashlights might be okay, but just in case, I throw a flashlight in there, and then what was I just thinking of? Something else. Oh shoot. A flashlight, like some rechargeable, like a either like a chargeable battery pack or something, and then if not that, get one of those little radios, one of those weather radios. That's what I would do. It'd be the perfect size to have a weather radio in there too, because you can get those little small ones. They're like this big. I think it's NOAA is what they call them, or what they're called, or whatever. And that was 20. Charger. I bet y'all didn't think I was going to be putting stuff like this up. Charger and bag. Yeah, that was a good buy there. I guess we should get into some pours, huh? Michael, what's going on? Seth, what's happening? B2, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Have you been posting anything? Those live streams you're doing were pretty freaking awesome. So let's start out with some pours. We got 24 people here, 25 likes. Appreciate that. So, you guys know that I've done rounds before, 1 ounce rounds. I wanted to try something different because I've never done, I only had like a few ounces left to work with. And so I wanted to try a half ounce round. These are all a little bit over a half an ounce. Man, I didn't grab my, man, I didn't write COAs up for anything either. I had 0 time. But they all weigh 0.52 to 0.55. So they're all over a half an ounce. This is number 1. I stamped 3 9s with the number, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So this is the first one. And I do have up to number 7 today. And we will start these at 20 bucks. I feel like that's fair. I'm gonna go grab my scale. So this will be the only chance to get a number 1 with the half ounce, unless I do like I did the other ones and do some toned, which that's not really in the works right now, but in the future I might do that. We got Scuba Steve at 20. Appreciate you. I hear that B2. Going once. Going twice. It's a number 1. Last chance to dance. Sold. Appreciate you, Steve. He's getting all the good stuff today. Where is my book? There it is. Number 1, half. Did I tell you what that weighed? I don't think I told you. Just so you know, this one is 0.53. So they're all a little bit over. I wanted to make sure that they were, I did this in a live stream yesterday. I wanted to make sure they were all over. I poured those with the cup method. So let's do one more. I don't know how, if we only have one bid on a number 1, I don't know how great these are going to go. But let's do a number 2. The stamp job on this one was perfect. And we'll start these at 20. It is a pour with stampage. Yeah, what does this one weigh? This is the heavy one. This one's 0.55. I think that is the heaviest one I have. Yeah, when I first pour them, they're a little bit more shiny, but it's never even. Like some parts will be really shiny and other parts not quite. So I do a finish with a, it's like a brush on the Dremel, a little brush thing. I believe it's 800 grit. B2's at 20. 3D comes in at 21. Appreciate you guys. The stamp job, I have to say, was perfect on this one. They're not all perfect. I think, actually, they're pretty good. Most of them are pretty good on this. What I do is I tape both sides. I tape the bottom and then I tape the top, and I try to line the stamp up with the top of the tape, meeting the bottom. So pretend that is the tape. The stamp will go, like this is the stamp. It'll be at the bottom of the tape, and I try to line them both up. But it's hard sometimes. B2 is at 22. Show the back. It's got the number and 3 9s. Looking for 23. I think I'm finally over that urge to want to drink. A lot of times when I do auctions, I'm like, man, I really want to get some beer. Get loose, you know, not be thinking too much. But I'm kind of over that. I really don't even think about it anymore. The only reason I said that is because I just drank some sparkling ice, zero sugar lemonade. Normally you'd want 9. Yeah, I got up to 7. I actually ran out of silver. I'm pretty much totally out of silver, and I had 0.4 left, and that's why I ended up doing this 40 percenter. Stamp the eagle on it, which is a little bit of a double stamp actually, because it's copper, man. It kind of bounced on me, and when I stamped it the second time, yeah. So we got a double die here. If anybody likes double dies. But that was the first attempt at doing something like that. I think I definitely want to try to do it again in the future. We'll definitely do something like that. And I do have 5 grams of gold too. If I had the time, I was gonna try to do that, but I'm so scared to do that. Like if I just don't want to lose anything. It'd be my luck. I'll go to pour it out and dump it too far over or something. But yeah, let's go ahead and run this. We got a lot of stuff to get to. We could be quick on these. Going once to B2. Thank you, Rhonda. You are amazing. Going twice. Wait, what? Sold. B2. B2, make sure that I don't think you've ever got anything from me before. I know you, so I know you're good. But I usually tell everybody to email me their username, just so I know. So I have your email. Just go ahead and do that for me real quick. Just that way, if I got to get a hold of you, I know how. I'm sure I can find it through your channel, but. And everybody, make sure you go in and read in the description too, because I put kind of like all the rules. I should have said that in the beginning too. I want everybody to email me at the end of this. Email me, and if you need to know what the total is and all that, like I keep track of all of it, so I can tell you all that. But I do ask you to let me know. That way I can make sure we're on the same page. But don't feel like you have to keep track like that hard. But I will definitely send you an email with everything you got, what the price was, shipping, But I need to know username for YouTube. I need to know your payment method name, and I need to know like your address. You'd be amazed how many people don't send me their address. I'm like, where am I supposed to send this? $22. Thank you, B2. I appreciate it. We can keep going with these. So here's number 3. If anybody's looking for number 3, if that's your number. The 3, it was right on that freaking crack, man. So it's kind of hard to see the 3, but it's there. You got to look at it like a certain way. Your social security number, your address, your birthday, all the normal stuff. Nothing crazy. You sold a gram for $100? I had some pamp grams. I sold them all. I had a 5 gram, a 2.5 gram. I sold all that stuff. Now I have a couple 10th ounces left, and that's about it when it comes to gold, other than the 5 grams. And then I got this. This is pretty cool. Sparkly. It's crystal. It's gold crystals. And then silver crystals. I know somebody that makes these, and I'm thinking about buying some and trying to do some kind of art piece with it. 3D comes in at 20. Appreciate you, 3D. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, thank you, Rhonda. It is all lowercase. Most people know that. But make sure you put dot 49s. A lot of people don't put that dot in, and you got to make sure you put the dot 9999. But yeah, we can run this one too. We'll try to get through these quick. I do have. Did anybody not see the video of everything that I have? Because I can show you guys real quick. I had to post another video of the flying turtle too. The Cranky Stacker, what's going on? Oh, you can actually do capitals? Huh. Yeah, I've never tried. But yeah, everything is in the description. I always put that. My address if you want to send me your sticker. I love stickers. I just opened up some really cool mail. Man, Titan sent me something that was really amazing. He sent me a Panda, a 2011 Panda. And a really nice letter with it. Like, stuff like that means so much to me. Sold. Thank you. That was the 3D for 20. Scuba Steve, you were the number 1, right? And the number 2 was B2. Make sure I have that right. Yeah, man, I had a tear in my eye when I read that letter. I'm not gonna lie. I had a freaking tear in my eye. I should read it for you guys. I got it sitting here somewhere. But we'll put this up first. This is the number 3. I mean 4, sorry. I didn't weigh that last one. I think the last one was the 5.2, and this one is a 5.3, 0.53 of a troy ounce. Number 4. There was somebody that used to always love number 4s. And I haven't seen a video from him in a long time. He would always type 4 into the chats. Remember that guy? So this is number 4, starting bid at $20 for poured silver with a beautiful stamp. Man, every time I take a drink, my throat does some crazy stuff. You could always pick one up and be a perfect little giveaway thing. Let's go ahead and run this one. Nobody likes number 4. I'm sure we would have been on it by now. Well, Scuba Steve comes in at 20. I appreciate that. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Scuba Steve for $20. Appreciate you. Man, I cannot spell. Thank you very much. Are you finally done with all the, I don't want to say what you do, but all the work? I know you're really busy in the summertime. Here is the number 6. I really need to clip my fingernails. Not yet. Probably getting there, right? I feel like a dirt ball because I've been working all day. Dirty ass fingernails. Twice as long as they probably should be. Let's clean that up a little bit. It's always kind of crazy to see somebody with dirty ass fingernails when you're showing silver. Like, it's so beautiful, but then you got your dirty ass fingers underneath. At least for me, I just don't like doing that, and I feel like I'm doing it right now. So yeah, this is, what are we at? Number 6. Scuba Steve, 5. That's actually my lucky number. That was a good one. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, we skipped one. Yeah, here, let's do number 5. That was number 5. I had them one backwards. Let me show you what, that's the back. My bad. 0.53. It kind of teeters on 4 and 3, but it ended up stopping on 3. So it's probably almost a 4, but definitely half an ounce. Sorry about that, guys. This is my lucky number. I don't know why. Ever since I played basketball and 5 was my number, I've just always liked that number. Back in, that was middle school. All right, we can run this one. I want to get through these so we can get to some cool stuff. It's always nice to make a little bit of money, Joseph. Going once. Going twice. No fees is always a plus. That's why I never tried to sell anything on, shoot, what's it even called? eBay. I never try to sell anything there because I heard that it's crazy with the fees. Last chance to bid. I'll keep it number 5. Psych. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to give away number 5. Why don't we do that? We should maybe save that for end of stream, though. What do you think? Try to keep you guys here. End of stream. We're going to give this away at the end of stream. But right now, we'll give away a dime. What do you say? That is the number. Shoot, you know, what was the number? 1 through 25. I messed up. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you it was 1 through 50. Because 50 was a number. So we're going to do this again. This time we'll go 1 through 50. I want to write a different number down, though. Sorry, guys. My bad. Here, I'll tell you what. Instead of that, where's it at? Here, I thought I had a quarter sitting here. We'll do this, but we'll also add one of those, the little, they call it the 6 claw, but there's a cut on the claws. It's an error. There's so many of them out there. I don't know if it's really worth a whole lot of money these days, but you see that cut on the claw? It goes over 2 fingers here. So we'll throw that in. And then also, I got a bunch of these I found. I thought about maybe trying to put a couple of these up, just buck and go, and to see what would happen, because I know people collect these kind of things. But so it's a whoa. Hold on. It's a slot token. Dry L. Is that what that says? Dry L? A little heart. But I'll do all three of these since I messed that one up. Hold on, guys. I didn't write the number down. There, that's the number. I didn't even look. I just wrote it, and then I looked up and saw you guys started guessing. So it's up to you. If you want to start over, you can, but I didn't look at anybody's numbers. But I do like to try to keep it fair. Sorry. I'm messing all up. Here, we'll throw in one of these tokens too. Hello. Some people like this kind of stuff. I don't have a thing for it, but I ran out of quarter flips. I think that would be a quarter flip. I might have a $50 or something. I'll put it in something probably. We'll see. Native Warrior, what's going on? Gold Sniping Farmer, what's up? Spokane, what's happening? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Native Warrior, I got something you might like. I know you like the arrowheads and the spearheads. I have an arrowhead that I did that is it came with the new electric furnace, the 2 auto. I don't know if you've seen those. They have it's a bunch of stuff in the mold. It's like one mold, but it has a bunch of different things. So I poured, it's like 1.5 ounces arrowhead and stamped the CC on it. But I like it because it stands up. You can lay it down or stand it up. Stop. All right. Number 15. Winner take all. Who do we got? Who do we got? Whoa. I see Gold Sniping Farmer is at 11. Everybody else was over. Congrats, Gold Sniping Farmer. Put that on there. Just make sure you email me. I give everybody 24 hours to email me their address. I don't have to see if I can get that in an envelope. I should be able to fit 3 in there. That one I might have to just leave it loose. Just so I don't have to put it in a bubble mailer, because they're going to charge me $5 to ship the damn thing. Post office is ridiculous. I can't believe it's over $18 to ship a freaking medium flat rate box. But anyway, so here's the 1/2 ounce CC channel rounds. This is number 6, and I only have one more after this. So let's get these over with, and then we'll get to some other stuff. I want to start kind of being quick. Let's just do these like twice as fast as we've been doing. I got a lot of stuff to get through. I know you guys don't want to be here all night. Dang, what happened? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I could just do 2 envelopes. Usually what I do though is I'll take it in and I'll get them to type it up, and then they'll put the sticker on it, because I like to make sure things are going to get there. And I don't trust just putting a stamp on it. But that would still be cheaper, even, doing 2 that way. It's not a big deal anyway, either way, but I got you, brother. No interest on the number 6? I've only got 7 of these, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more. I know quite a few of you have the 1 ounce, so that would be nice to go with it. But you can hang out to the end of stream. I'm going to be giving away number 5. This is the number 5. So we're going to be giving that one away at the end of stream. Gold Snipey Farmer comes in at 20. Appreciate that. And yeah, we'll just say sold. Appreciate you. And then last but not least, number 7. This one actually had a little bit of waviness to it. And these are in the order that I made them. I'm pretty sure. B2, if you're talking to me, yes, I saw something go through. I can't look at it because I'm live streaming, but I'm pretty sure I saw something come through from you. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. Seven comes in at 20. I knew she was going to like it. Like I said, I was only going to do 5, but I kept going for you. I wasn't sure if you were going to like it, but, I tried. Going once. Going 1V. Going on V. Going twice. Last chance. I don't want anybody to bid, though. Let's give it to 7. Sold. Congrats, 7. Thank you. You've always been a huge supporter of the channel, and I do appreciate you. So this is what I was talking about, Native. I ran it through the tumbler, too. This is a mold that you get with the new electric furnaces. It's 1.5. It's actually 1.51 or something like that, I believe. The 3 9s, it was a little wonky. I don't think I had it quite hot enough when I poured it. But you get the OZT here. Almost too close. But yeah, this is 1.5, 1.52. But it's cool because it stands up like this. Or you can lay it down. But I think that that's cool how it stands up. And it's over an ounce. Tell you what, we'll start this one at 53. That's just over spot. It's definitely a thick one. I wish that C wasn't so far down on the right. And I even taped it just to make sure I was lining it up straight. I don't know what happened there, but. And I always like how when you run through the tumbler, like I'll stamp it first and then run it through the tumbler. And so the C's just look like the regular silver before it got tumbled. I like that look. Native Warriors at 53. Thank you. Looking for 54. I'm going to call this the Arrowhead Thick Boy. I am going to have to write COAs up after we get done here. I totally ran out of time. And I was going to tone a few things too, or antique them. And I didn't even get to that. So when we get to those pieces, I'll let you know. And if you want it antiqued, I can do that. Or leave it silver. They actually look pretty good silver too, but. Looking for 54. Going once, going twice. That's pretty close to spot. What spot price? Is it 33 something? I don't know if it went down anymore. It'll probably be right back up on Monday. You know how that goes. Seems like every Monday it's up and every Friday it's down. What the hell? Where am I at? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to do something here and it's not working with me. And every pour, every pour will come with a bag, the drawstring bag. Most of you know, most of you have gotten pours from me before, but they come in a drawstring bag. These are the small ones. This one will probably come in the small one. So they all come with that, and I usually throw in a sticker. So anybody that has a bunch of my stickers, if you want me to hold on to a few, let me know in the email, and I'll definitely hold on to them. Because I am running a little bit low, but I should still have enough for everybody today. But Wayne, what's going on? Oh, you came in at 55. Nice. Oops. Wait, I wrote that in the wrong spot. What am I doing? There we go. Arrowhead, thick boy. And of course, they all have COAs too. Everything will come with a COA. And I put them in those baseball card holders. And then I cut the top off so it's the same size. Just so anybody that's new knows. That's the COA. And once I write it, I put it in these. So it's a little big, and I just cut the top off, just so it's protected. Yeah, hey, you're a little bit late. It already sold. But yes, if you want to bid, send me an email, and you can go into the description. Send me an email with your username, your YouTube username. And I only ship in the United States, unless you want to pay extra and deal with all that. But I really don't do that very often. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Lynn? Lina? Lynn? Lina? I'm not very good at pronunciation. Michael, I thought that was a middle finger. I was like, damn, are you flipping me off? My screen's a little bit small. But yeah, if you want to bid, just send me an email with your username so I know who you are and how to get a hold of you. Here, we're gonna put these up. I did these in the live stream the other day. The consensus was to pour it. I had these little witches because it was Halloween. So I poured these. This is a silver sand cast. I did stamp. Everything pretty much has a 3/9 fine stamp. This one got a little wonky too, man. I had to, once I stamped it, I had to straighten it back out. This one is just under an ounce. 0.96. But it is a sand cast, so we're going to start this at 40. To do some cleanup on these suckers too, man. But I'm going to antique these. And what will happen is all the low spots will be dark, and then I'll clean it back up like this. So everything will pop more. It'll look a lot better once I antique it. Unless you want to, if you do get this and you want to keep it like this, that's fine too. Scuba Steve comes in at 40. Thank you, Scuba Steve. Appreciate you. And just so you guys know, I do have this one too. That's next. And that one I think weighs just a little bit under this one. So yeah, just let me know in the email. I'm going to probably end up doing a bunch of pieces unless everybody wants some silver. A lot of people, you know, certain people, man, they just like it silver and don't like the antique look. But I think it makes it pop a lot more. Wayne's at 42. Appreciate you. You know, that's probably what I should have did is put them together and just made it a set. Scuba Steve's at 43. You know what these were? It was a pack of like 10 that I got from the dollar store last year. I've been holding on to them for a year, and then I realized, crap, it's only a few days away until Halloween. I did pour one of these too with some really cool ripples. So we also have a it's shiny too. 2.1 ounce. Coffin. I thought about stamping something on the front, but I really didn't want to mess up the ripples. And so we'll do that one after the other witch. Oh, sold. And then, so we'll do this one next. Let's see what it weighs. This one is a little bit less, 0.79. Because it's a little bit less, we'll start this one at 38. It's still a sand cast, so there's a lot of work that goes into these things. You guys know. Scuba Steve's in at 38. And where's Titan? I haven't seen Titan yet. Going once. Wayne comes in at 42. Appreciate that. Sold to Wayne. Congrats, Wayne. Thank you. I'll have to weigh this. This is 2.1. This is not a sandcast. This is a mold, graphite mold. I'll start this at 75. That's pretty close to spot price. And actually, I can tell you exactly what it is. I put 2.1 on there, but I think it's 2.11. And this one was tumbled to shine it up nice. Want to see the back? The top says CC. That's what I do. I do the backward C for capital currency. It's kind of my logo on stamps. And then 2.1 OZT, ounce Troy, and then 3 nines fine at the bottom. I'm thinking about taking some sandpaper to this mold on the bottom. I've done that before because you can see those lines. That's from when they tooled it, the graphite, like the tooling machine. These freaking gnats. But I might be able to sand that out. I'm going to give it a try and see what happens. But yeah, we're just trying to do a couple Halloween theme type things. No interest? That might go back into the furnace, to be honest. We can go ahead and pull this one. All right, pull. Beat ya. If there's anybody out there that is interested in the poker chip, I do have number 9. You know, everybody's got their poker chips out there. This is the one that I made. I made mine silver. Number 9. And if I have your poker chip, if I have one of your poker chips, you can get $5 off of one of mine. So these I've been starting at 45. This is 1.2 ounces. 1.22. Actually, I do have a COA written up for this one. If you guys want me to, I can start writing these up as I do it, but that is the COA. I'm probably not going to be making more of these for a while. I might do a number 10 because my next auction will be my 10th auction, and this is the 9th auction, so that's kind of cool. Never even thought about that. But I will probably do one more, and then I'm probably going to stop after that. At least for a little while. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing anyway. I'm probably going to be slowing down from the auctions. Like, it'll kind of be further in between. I try to do it like every 3 weeks if possible. I was trying to be able to do it every 2 weeks, just so I'd be able to get more shot and be able to pay bills and keep going, you know, but I don't think that's going to work out. Gonna have to figure something out. So I'm not gonna have quite as much time to do pours. B2's at 45. I appreciate you. It's a nice looking one too. It's so thin, it's really hard to get everything perfect. I've done some of these that the prototype was not great, but prototypes I usually let be what they are. To get to 9, I've probably poured 15. Because once I start with one, I try to make them better. And so, you know, the ones that don't make it are not worthy. I remelt. And this is a sandcast. This was a 3D printed mold that a dude Michael made for me. Going once, going twice, last chance. Yeah, this one does look good. This is one of the better ones. Sold B2. I appreciate you. Flip it. Yeah, the back says 3/9 fine silver. And then the number is right there. And that's the COA. I really wish I had more time to write COAs up for all this stuff. I think it looks better when the COA is like in the background. Here's an open sand cast. So this is a sand cast, but it was only half of the sand. I pressed it down. It was a necklace that I got, but it wasn't flat. I didn't realize that until after it came in. So the only way to do it, if I had to put it in sand, I would have, when I tried to pull it out, all the sand would have came with it on the edge. So I pressed it down in there and put tape on it and popped it back out and did an open sand cast. So this is the Tree of Life. It weighs 1.8 ounce troy. Wait, what happened? Hold on. B2's at 45. I got 45. I got you. figure out what to start this at. .8 ounce Troy. I'll start it at 65. Hooking you all up with the deals. Pretty close to spot on quite a few of these. Actually, this might be a little over. 1.8. It's 1.82. And this is a prototype. This was the first try at it. All right, just so you can see. I'm gonna try to put this stuff in there. It definitely looks good on the laptop. The camera looks way better. We got Wayne at 65. Appreciate you. Sold to Wayne. I appreciate you. How much was it? 65. Dang it, I keep writing it in the wrong spot. Ugh. Tree of Life. So this next one I put out quite a few. And so I figured I'd make one more. Lucky number 5 of the Praying Hands. It's 1.83 ounces. Number 5 is stamped there. Start this at 72. Stinky, what's going on? Can't do anything till you see coins. We'll come to some coins. I can switch over a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's sick of this one, to be honest. But there's a lot of people that said they were interested in it that still haven't got one yet, so that's why I keep making them. Got 16 people here, 31 likes. Appreciate you guys. Wayne's at 72. Thank you. B2, somebody was telling me one day that right there is not praying hands, that it's people giving high five. And I was like, what? It kind of blew my mind. I was like, really? It could be that. It does look like somebody's giving high five. But when you type in pray, that's what comes up. So I just never looked at it that way before. Going once, going twice. Sold to Wayne. Thank you. That was 73, right? No, 72. That's a good one. That's one of my favorites to make, too. Because the original is metal, and it always falls out pretty easy. Sometimes it's a pain getting it out of the sand. Here, I want to put this up just to see what happens. This is the 40%er that I did. First time attempting something like this. There's an eagle stamped on it. It is a double eagle because I'm not used to stamping copper. I even taped it too, but it just wasn't, I don't know. That's the back. Nothing crazy. I didn't really stamp it because it's not really, it's two metals. So I didn't really know what to do. But we can start this one buck and go just to see what happens. So it's 40% silver. It does weigh an ounce, not a troy ounce, because the majority of it is copper. But there is 0.42, I think it was, in troy ounces of silver. So, just something different. I just figured I'd see what happens with it. I didn't know if anybody'd be into it, but I had exactly, 40% of an ounce there. That's what I had left over. So all the shot that I had is I made something with all of it. Can, what's going on? Great to see you. You just got home? Nice. Man, you can't even see what that is. This thing is... There you go. It's funny, the double stamp. And I cleaned it up and made it flat. Originally, I'd stamped two really big CCs on it, but it looked terrible. And it already had some issues because this solidified almost right away. And when I poured it in, some of it went hard so fast that some of it stuck to, like, it's hard to explain, like it was kind of coming up from it, right? Like a drip didn't even get to drip because it was already hard. So I had to like file all that off, and it kind of looked a little funny anyway. So, and then once I stamped it, it was like the real big C's, and they're kind of oblong. They're like really long C's, and I don't like the look of it. So I just grinded it off and tried to do this stamp. But yeah, I should have taped it down a little bit better when I stamped it because it bounced on me. But anyway, we got Wayne at 5. Call this Eagle round. 40% silver, 60% copper. Weight is 1 ounce. And that's not Troy, just a regular ounce. Serial number is going to be NA. I'm not going to have any kind of serial number for it. Yeah, I've always wanted to try something like that, though. We're a little bit close there. Seven comes in at 6. Thank you, 7. 7 actually has another one with that stamp on it. She has a toned version. So that'd be cool to have to go with it. Oh, it's sold. Pay attention, dude. Congrats, 7. Thank you. That was $6. 7 stacks. Evil round. I'll tell you what, we'll stay with this. Here's some other ones. These were the Ripley kind. I couldn't really stamp the C's on here very well, so I just left them like this. But this is a 1/2 ounce. .51. I'll start this at 17. What is it? That should be around spot. That should be like right at spot. 17 for the Ripley. Lady Braven comes in at 17. Thank you, Lady Braven. This will just be called a ripple round. Wayne's at 18. Lady Braven's at 20. That is the COA. Keeps pulling the chat every time I try to fix this. This probably look better if I had it. Maybe I should do it like this. You don't need to see a signature. There we go. Wayne's at 21. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and run it. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. Lady Braven's at 22. What's the date? 11, 1, 24. Oh, thank you, Can. I was trying to write this other one up, and I was going to get there. I appreciate that. All right. Eagle claw. 24. By the way, if anybody watched that video from earlier, if there's something that you want to bid on, let me know, and I'll bring that up next. 2.09. All right. The eagle. The eagle claw with the eagle on it, or the flying eagle, or the eagle with the skulls. I do have a few of them. Sold to Lady Braven for 22. Thank you. And thank you as well, Can. Appreciate that. I gotta get some more sticky notes. What did we start that at? 17? Here's the other one. And then that's the last of these little half ouncers. So we'll do this, and then I'll get an eagle up. I was going to do the eagle claw next. But we can do whatever. I was going to start this at the same as the last one. What was that 17? Yeah, 17. Okay. Man, I am really bad at typing. There we go. I'll start it out. My handwriting is so bad when I'm trying to do it on top of the computer. I might end up rewriting all these. That's what I did that last time. Braden. Ripple around. One. Nobody at 17. I'm going to try to get through these a little quicker, guys. There's so much stuff sitting on this table. You see a heart like this. I see a D. That's what I see. I always see D's though, because that's my initial. But it is kind of a heart. I see what you're saying. Right. So this one, I was pouring it and a little bit stuck in the cup, and I tried to get it out real quick, and it went. That's why it looks so extra. I did that one time, and the whole thing was completely smooth, and when it dropped in, it looked like freaking Terminator 2, like the liquid metal guy. It looked like when he got shot. It was so awesome, and I've never been able to duplicate that. That's always why I like to pour them in there just in case, if I can get that extra drop. What I was thinking about doing is trying to, it'd probably be something bigger though, but doing like a 1 ounce or a 2 ounce and having it with the furnace and having somebody, it has to be two people because you can't really do it yourself and do both. But somebody would have to pour the round and then right as I have it, like a cup ready. So as soon as it gets to the point where it's almost solidified, you dump a little bit extra in it and it'll do that. It looks really cool. Wayne's at 17. The T1000, yeah, that's what it was. What's up, Silver and What's up, Silver and Cigars? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you there. How you been? Hope all is well with you and yours. Last call to Wayne. Sold. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate all you've done tonight. Means a lot to me. Round number 2. Okay. Scuba Steve, what eagle did you like? Say left or right. And then I also had this one, which was a claw. Oh, flying. That's this one. Or landing, maybe. When you said flying, I was thinking of the turtle, and I was like, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it would help if I waited for it to be on before I stuck it on there. So this is 2.12 ounces. This is not an easy one in a sand cast. So this one isn't going to be at spot like those other ones were. But I'll still do a pretty good price on it. And if you want, I can antique this. It's up to you. It says 2.10 OZT. This is the prototype. See? That's where the sprue came in. I had to do this. And actually, the way I have to do this, and many like it, is you have a top and a bottom when it comes to the flask, but you can't use the part that has the pins. So I have to use two bottoms, right? So it's two pieces that don't have pins. So it doesn't lock together. So you got to make sure you're right in the right spot when you come through. And I have it sitting on its side. And then, instead of coming in through the top like you normally do, like the whole thing is kind of weird on this one, the way you have to pour it. But, man, this is probably too cheap too, but it's all right. We'll start this one at 85. Come on, guys. You know you want it. We need some bidding wars going on. I've been starting them cheap, hoping that you guys will do some bidding. And this is a prototype. I think I said that already. There we go. Flying Eagle. I'll let you name it. So we got Scuba at 85, Wayne at 88, and then Scuba's back at 90. This will look good if I antique it too. All the little creases where the wings or where the feathers are for the wing, all those creases will be a little bit darker than the rest of it. The eye will really pop out. But if you'd rather it stay silver like this, that's fine too. Just make sure you let me know. Looking for 91. Going once at 90. Come on, somebody wants 91. And by the way, if we get over 100 on anything, we don't have to do $5 increments. We can just do $1. I almost started this one at 100, to be honest, just because of the time involved. Some of these pieces take a while, but the cleanup wasn't too bad on this one, luckily. It's a nice thick boy too. Eye pops out like Glenn from The Walking Dead when Negan. Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. No, he did not. And then he ended up being kind of a good guy. I've watched every single one. Have you guys been watching anybody watching the new one? Daryl? I think that's up to like episode 5 or 6 now. I think. I've been watching that. Oh, and there's on HBO, The Penguin. Dude, that is my favorite show right now. The Penguin is pretty good. Sold to Scuba Steve. Thank you, Scuba Steve. What was that at 90? Fly like an eagle. I appreciate you. Is there any other pours anybody wants to see? Or should we go over to some coin stuff? Let me know in the comments below. And then I have some other people's pours too. I was thinking about letting go of. I just really don't collect that stuff anymore. And I'd rather turn it into shot to pour my own stuff. Make sure you hang out to the end of the stream. I got a 40%er. I got the number 5 CC round. Half ounce. We'll be giving that away at the end of the stream with the 40%er and some kind of 90%. And maybe even something else. No, Order, I didn't do anything with those yet. I'm waiting until the end to do those because you know what happens. They like to kick me off, and I'm not trying to have that happen right now. We can do a coin, though. Here's something. I almost don't want to let this go because it's freaking awesome. Now, that looks ridiculous. Like, even with a naked eye, it doesn't look like it has anything on it. I got this from Robert Worley back in the day when he was trying to make money to buy his dad's truck. Check this out. Boom. So it's a 1994 Can't get too close here. This is the Vietnam Veterans Memorial. Commemorative dollar. Liberty. 1994. This is the Coast Guard. This is all like the Army, Marines, Navy, Coast Guard. It says something on the back, I think is what it is. Women in Military Service Memorial. And then Liberty Freedom. This is probably my favorite one. Of course, I love eagles. It's got barbed wire going around. It's a National Prisoner of War Museum. Very cool. You look this up in the Red Book, it comes up $150 for the set. Oh. I'll start this at 110 if anybody's into it. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it. This is a beautiful set, if I do say so myself. The only thing is, it does have this little kink here. That's how I got it. But yeah, I just looked this up in the 2024 Red Book, and shoot, the new Red Book's probably even more. But this set is 150 in the Red Book. Lance Parker, you need to send me an email. The email is in the description. capitalcurrency.9999@gmail.com. But it's in the description. Just send me an email and let me know what your username is. Order coins? Okay. Is that one there? Is that on there or the screen? No, it's on my screen. On the laptop. I was like, what the hell? Looking for 110. All right, Scuba Steve. I do have another eagle and an eagle claw with an eagle. Just saying. Thank you for what you've done already. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nobody? I'll tell you what. If anybody wants it, bin 100. You're only going to have a couple seconds here. I'm pretty sure that's less than what I paid for it. I think I paid 110. I was just trying to get my money back. But I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. Got bills, and I want to buy more shot. So if not, it's all good. And pulled. Older coins. I got some old stuff, but it's not going to be cheap. How about graded? I got this right here. 1900 MS64. She's a beaut. She's a beaut, clock. The only thing is that one little spot up there. That's the only thing that it'd probably be a 65 if it wasn't for that. There's 8.8 million of these made. There we go. There we go. This is less than I paid for this one too. I've seen these going for 170. Now that's on eBay, and you know somebody just trying to get that for it. But I'm pretty sure, looking this up, 110 is probably the cheapest you can find it, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But you guys can look it up. I'll give you time to check it out. This was one of the pieces I got when I was really getting into the collecting side of things. Trying to get nicer pieces. And I hear Annex is actually, like, the way they grade, a lot of times the coin is better than the grade. I've heard that from a few different people. Like, they're better with the grading than PCGS and then GC. I don't know how true that is, but those guys usually know what they're talking about. You sent an email? Okay. Thank you. Annex. ANACS. That's it right there. That's who grades it. Slide it down a bit. That says the same thing on top. And then that is the back here. Well, I don't think it'll sit. Kind of sits. See, I had 110. I was gonna try to get 110 out of it, but I started it a little cheaper for you guys. But I'm not gonna waste too much time here. I feel like if somebody wanted it, you would have bid by now. So we're gonna pull it. I'll show you one more time. And pulled. Thank you, Can. I appreciate your help. Now, what were you saying? B2? You want another suppressor? I don't think that's a coin, right? The 3-coin set. I can put that back up. And I said bin 100, so all you got to do is just bin 100. I'll let it go for that. I got this from Robert Worley when he was trying to get his truck, his dad's truck, and I think I paid like 110. And if you look them up, they're going for 150. So in the red book, I mean, I'm sure you could find them cheaper than that, but I think that's a hell of a deal. I'd like to get 110, but I'll do 100. Yeah, just bid 100. It's yours. We're all good. Lance Parker, I appreciate you. Got you right there. Just make sure at the end of the stream that you email me what you got and everything. Make sure we're on the same page. I give everybody 24 hours to pay and all that. And I'm doing, you can look in the description. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. But I just ask that everybody send me emails with their name and number and all that stuff. All right. I got something really old, man. If you're into Austria, I got this. This is a really cool coin because it's 1861, first and foremost, so it's nice and old. But when I was looking these up, there's only 2 at AU 55, and there's only 143 in higher grades. So I was trying to do 75 on this before, but I put 50. I'd be willing to start that at 50. You can look them up. They definitely go for more than that, for sure. But I've had this for a while, and I got this in a box with like a bunch of stuff. I paid like $300 or $400 for a lot of different things. So individually, I don't know what I paid for it. It was an auction that somebody was doing. Of course, they needed money to. I think their mother needed to go into the hospital or something like that, or needed some kind of medical bills taken care of. So we were trying to help her out, and so I was battling back and forth. And every time, every time we would get to a certain amount, she would add more and more and more stuff. I'll start this one at 50. No, you don't have to pay now, Lance. Just make sure that you email me at the end. Tomorrow usually is when I go through and I'll try to let you know what you got, make sure we're on the same page. But I ask everybody to email me what you got, what your total was. It's $6 shipping unless we end up getting to like a box, and then it's $11. And then if it's a big box, then it's $18. That's just the going rate for shipping. Yeah, I just ask that you give me your username, your payment method name, so I know who you are. It's just easier to find out who's who, I'm still kind of new to all this. This is my 11th auction total, but only 9 with pours. So I'm still a little bit green when it comes to it, but that's the easiest way to help me out and, make it easy for both of us. But if you don't remember exactly what you got, I will send you an invoice. And I'll send you an invoice with your piece too. Whatever you get, I write up invoices so that you know what you paid for everything. I always do that. It's very time consuming, but I do it. Somebody wants to make an offer, it's fine. This is stuff that I just do not collect. And like I said, I'm not sure exactly what I paid for it, so make me an offer if it's something you're into. I'd probably go a little bit lower than 50. Just saying. I think the whole box was like 300. I don't think it was 400. And there was a good amount of stuff in there. Bub's Delicious, that's who it was. Her mom was sick or something like that. That was years ago. That was probably almost 3 years ago now. Maybe longer. Going once at 50 or best offer. What kind of old coins you looking for, B2? I don't have a whole lot of old stuff laying around. I got a 1980 Libertad. Not Libertad. The one with the, that's not old, but I feel like Mexican. Got some of those. You want something old? Look at that. That's $1 from the Hilton Casino. That's really old. It doesn't have a date on it. It's just banged up. 3D Woodworks comes in at 45. Appreciate you. And we'll take it. Morgan key dates? Probably not key dates, to be honest. I could never afford key dates. I'm too cheap. Thank you, 3D. I appreciate you. Couldn't have went to a better dude. 45. Yeah, so there was only AU55. There was only 2, so this is one of 2. And then the higher grades, 143. Now, obviously, that's just NGC. So who knows what PCGS and Annex and any other ones have. But that was the thing when I was looking it up. That's what they said. So I'll leave that sticker on it. That way you have a little bit of information. Florian. I have a 1961 proof 67 quarter. And then I have a 1880S MS64 with some toning. Then I have a 1885 AU55. And then I have a 1923 MS64 Series 53 Coin 5. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? I looked it up, and they don't all have that. Now, this is kind of an older holder. You can tell how skinny it is. But I found one that has the same thing, Series 53 Coin 5. And I was like, dang, you'd think it'd be a different coin or something. But apparently, it's the same thing, and there's a bunch of them. There's at least 2 of them. But yeah, this is a pretty one. But that one was going for $70 or 75. Yeah, 75 is what it was going for. The one that was just like it. So if anybody's into it, just let me know. Make me an offer. This one I had 60 on for the AU55. The MS64 1880S, I had 120 on. It's got some nice turning. And then the proof. That's how beautiful. 67. I had 35 on this one. And these 2 are the older holders here. And then this is the newer one, how it's thick like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking for each, but I would go lower than that. That's just the cheapest price I could find anything. Some of them are even lower than the cheapest I could find, but you talking about these, all 4 of them? You want a price for all of them? Yeah, this one was 120. I would do probably 110. This one is 75. I'd probably do 65. I don't know what's special about the Series 53 Coin 5. I have no idea, so I'm not going to act like I do. This one, I have 60 on that. I would do 55. And this one I have 35. I would do probably 30. So if you're into any of those, let me know. Oh, I got to do this other one too. I've got a proof eagle here. We're going to do this next. Let me know if you want me to show you those again. Need to do this proof eagle. Comes with the COA. Look at this sucker. Got the old purple clamshell. This thing is beautiful. It is a proof. It's a West Point Mint proof. 1988 Eagle. What was this, the third year? 86 was the first year, right? I think. Look at that thing. Talk about frosty. Oh, it's an S mint mark. I'm sorry. San Francisco mint mark. That's right. Man, I can't type. Dyslexic ass. 1988. Sorry, I'm trying not to cuss anymore. You know, shit is actually not a cuss word. You know what shit means? It's like an abbreviation, or what is that called? A suffix? No, that's not it. It's abbreviation to ship high on a train or something. When they would ship something, it was like like cow poop or something, or they would do it high on the train or something like that. That's what shit came from. Ship high somewhere. Like, it's not actually like a cuss word. I can't remember what the hell it was exactly, but it's 76 and it's 6 for shipping. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. Yeah, I'll email you, but you got to email me first, so I have your email. So just make sure you email me, and then tomorrow I'll email you a total and make sure we're on the same page. Acronym, yeah, that's what it is. 70 for the Eagle proof. Yeah, I was trying to get to that. I was gonna start that at 70. That's what I had written on it. If that's what you're talking about. And yeah, you only pay shipping one time unless I have to upgrade to a box, right? It just depends. If I can fit everything into a foot long bubble mailer, it's got to be a foot or less. Otherwise, it gets more expensive. And I can go to the box. Ass to mouth. I remember that. It was like Jay and Silent Bob. Wasn't that Jay? I think I was saying that. Or are they both like singing it or something? I feel like I remember that. Actually, hold on. No, I had 70 and I was going to start this at 65. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Does it smell okay? I mean, it doesn't stink. It smells like... Well, that smells like metal. Man, I really want to make a copy of this. I would love to pour something like that, but like twice the size. If anybody has anything, send it my way. I would love to make a copy of one of these, but just bigger. Or just push it really far down into the sand and do something that way. But yeah, it's a 1988 S-Mint proof. Okay, Can. I appreciate you hanging out and helping me out too. B2's at 65. Appreciate you. I guess we might as well run it because we've already been sitting here for a while. Going once. Going twice. Get used to how fast I do this too. Last call. SOLD. And we are sold. So if there's any snipers, that's how I do it. When I do it myself, that's how I do it. And if any snipers get in there, it's yours. But that is sold. It's a B2 for 65. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I need some more sticky notes. Where are they at? Crap. We're going to do a giveaway too because I need to take a break for a second. But I need to find my sticky notes. I also have some bills. If anybody's into like cool serial number bills, I showed some of that stuff in the video earlier. It's nothing crazy. It'd be a couple dollars over face value. Although some of them though are actually pretty decent. Man, I could have swore I had more of those. Man. Probably do underneath of everything. Fly like an eagle. Oh, man, I can't breathe through my freaking nose. Shoot. Oh. Excuse me. I have to use these big ones. Bear with me, guys. So that was 65 to B2. 1988. Purple box. Keep it easy. I got that Constitution. If anybody likes that Constitution piece, I have this. And this is a good price too. Man. If anybody wants this, I'd probably start at like $30 just to get rid of it. This is a nice one. I really like this coin, but they just don't go for a whole lot. I think $30 is probably the cheapest you're going to find this for. Comes in the clamshell. Certificate of authenticity. You're out, B2? So $30 if anybody wants it. Feel free to just say bin 30. I'm trying to move this stuff out of my way. I have an 1879 and an 1881 and an 1885 Morgan, by the way. They're not graded, but I do have those. I was going to put those up before you go, if you're leaving. That's the 85. She is a beauty too. Had 70 on that one, but I let it go cheaper for you. AU50. This one I had 55, but any of these I'll go a little bit under that. 1881O. That one I have 70, but you know, we can work a deal. Any of this stuff, if any of you, if you see anything, we can work it out. We got 11 people here, so we're still going. I still got a few pours. I got some big pours. Here's a pour that I did a while back. This was in my last auction, the Griffin Lion. And nobody picked it up, so I figured I would try one more time. Now this one I can antique, and it looks really awesome antiqued. You might be able to go to Instagram and see it antiqued. I think this one I did post. I've got to catch up on that stuff. I got a lot of things I need to post. But this is a pretty cool piece. Not an easy one to do because it's pretty thin. But it's 3.39 ounces. This is number 2. So there's a prototype out there, a number 1, and then this is number 2. So if anybody is interested, in my opinion, this is a pretty awesome piece. I do have another eagle and an eagle claw thing. What? I feel like I'm going to regret this. Let me make sure. Man, I'm just going to do it. 120. That's cheap. For a sand cast. 3/9 fine silver. Beautiful piece. I should be able to go over to TikTok, Instagram, and get rid of this no problem. So it's all good if nobody's into it. I'll be doing it higher over there, though. I always give you guys the good deals. I'd probably start it for like 135 over there. It's a white box. Yeah, it's not a white box. It's a purple box. But yeah, it had a box. It has the COA in it, too. Yeah, starting bid 120. That was it. Purple box. And the COA is underneath of this box. In there. I got a white box with some gold earrings. Other than that, that's the only thing. I don't have any white boxes. Nobody at 120? Yes, everything I ship together. It doesn't matter what you buy, how many items you buy. They all get shipped together. And it's always $6 shipping unless I have to upgrade to a box, and then it'll be $11. And then if we got to go to a big box, if you get a bunch of stuff and we got to go to the big box, the medium flat rate box is like 18 something to ship it, but I only charge 18. I'll cover the cents. I'm not worried about that. Good night, B2. Thank you for your support, man. It really means a lot to me. Much love and respect, brother. I would love to see one of your live streams soon. I would definitely stop in if I see you. Now is the time, man. We don't have much time left. Man, it's getting crazy out there. Yeah, if you want to bid 120, I don't think anybody else is going to bid, so just put 120 and I'll count it down. Three days back again. I think that's the second time you've been back. Are you bidding 120? It's safety? I'm not sure what that means. Are you bidding? Do you want to bid 120? Is Lynn how I pronounce your name, by the way? Get a lot of calls, yeah, I bet. Busy man. You need to know how long. How long for what? By the way, you are in America, right? I just want to make sure. Because your name, I've never seen a name like that before. I don't ship cross continents or anything. Just making sure that you are in the US. All that is in the description of the video, though, or of the live stream. All the rules are in there. What do you mean, how long? How long it's going to take to get to you? 3 days for shipping? I'm not going to ship out until Monday. So I'm going to ship it Monday, and it's probably going to take, it depends on where you're at, but where are you located? What state are you in? You're not listening to me. I'm going to ship Monday. I don't know what state you're in. I don't know where you're at, so I have no idea how long it's going to take. I'm going to ship it Monday. However long it takes after that is the mail. Sometimes it's 1 day, sometimes it's 3 days, sometimes it's 5 days. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're going to do. I know that I'm going to go to the post office on Monday and ship it out. And then I will send you a picture of the package with the tracking number. That way you can follow it and do whatever it is you want to do until it gets to you. You're visiting Florida until the 7th? Today's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd. So it's going to go out on the 4th. I mean, it should be there by then, but I can't promise that. I feel like you're good. If I send it out Monday, you should be fine, but I can't promise that. I'm not USPS. I can promise you that I will get it there Monday. That's about the best I can do. Where do you live? Do you live in the United States? Are you going to another country after that? Because I'd hate to ship something to you and then you're not in the country. You know what I mean? That would suck. But you can think about that. I'm going to pull this for now. If you want it, just let me know. We can get back to that. I need to go do something real quick, so we're going to do a little giveaway. And so let's put this up. 1938. It's a pretty cool little piece. Call those Mercury dimes. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. Pick a number 1 through 50. All right, let's see who the winner is. And the winner is... Oh, Rhonda's back. $45. Lance Parker is at 35. That looks closest without going over. Lynn, you do want that for 120? Lance Parker. Oh, shoot, I can just write that on here. What am I doing? Congrats on the Mercury Dime win. Lynn, did you send me an email with your name so I know who you are? Make it easy. So tomorrow when I send you an invoice, I know where to send it. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. And the info is in the description. Are we on the same page? That was 120. So it'll be 120 plus $6. So 126 will be the total. Wait, Wayne has 44. What the heck? How did I not see that? I messed that up, didn't I? Sorry, Lance. I didn't even see that. I saw the 4 and then the 3, and it kind of threw me off. W-A-Y-N-E. Sorry, Wayne. I got you here. Sorry, Lance. I'm sure you knew what was going on. I haven't seen the comments down past that. Okay, so I do have this written up, so we might as well get to this. See if anybody's interested. 2.09 ounces. This is also a sand cast. This was a necklace, and there was actually a hole right here in the beak, but I left it so that it would be silver. That's the other side. I did stamp 3/9 fine on the top here. So if anybody is interested in this piece, starting bid 83. It is over 2 ounces. And this is a silver sand cast. Definitely some filing I had to do on this, because when I poured it, I had it a little bit further down on one side than the other. So there was a pretty good amount of flashing here, and I sharpened it all up to make it look good. But I like this piece. I found a bunch of necklaces on Temu because they kept giving me like these good deals, and basically I was getting stuff for free. So I think what I ended up paying for this was like $2 for the necklace. And actually, if you want to get a necklace to go with it, I'll even put a necklace in with it. And Wayne is at 83. So I want to go, let me go grab the necklace and I'll show you what it is. That way you can have that too. Because I had like 3 of them. All right. All right, all right, all right. So here's one of them. You can either get the white one, and it's not any kind of crazy necklace, but this thing, you pull it on both sides and it gets bigger. So you can get this one. Whoever wins gets to pick what color. And they're all a little bit different too. The one that I used is actually different than these. A little bit. So Wayne is at 83, looking for 84. Like a totem pole. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. For sure. Hey, Rhonda, you want to count it down or you want me to? It's up to you. I need to write up this other COA. I was kind of hoping OC was going to stop in. Actually, I'm not going to write these up because these are going to be a little bit expensive. And I don't know if anybody's going to be into it, so I'll just wait. Going once. By the way, this is a prototype. Obviously, it says that, but this is the first attempt at one of these. Going twice. Is that Cartier silver? Cartier silver? I'm so bad at pronunciation. I'm sorry if I'm botching it. But I appreciate you stopping in. Got a bunch of coins for sale. Got a bunch of pours for sale. This is a sand cast. I made a copy of a necklace just like this. And you actually get one of these necklaces with it. Whoever wins will pick the one they want. Sold to Wayne. Which color did you want? The wood color or the white color? White. All right. That's cool. I forgot I was gonna do that. I got a bunch of these things, and I got some turtles that I've been doing too. And I wanted to do another flying turtle, so this one actually has a skull on it. And I have not that necklace because I'm probably gonna make more copies of that, but I have another necklace that's different that I'm not gonna do a copy because one of the legs is a little bit different than the rest, and I don't necessarily think that'll look good poured. But I'll probably, get some stuff out here and there to go with some of the pours. We're getting pretty low on pours though. Not a whole lot left. I'll go through these real quick. Actually, I still got to do this eagle. This one I'm not going to be melting down, so I'm just going to go ahead and write eagle. Eagle with skulls. The skulls have 2 L's? Man, I can't spell. The skull's 1 L or 2? 2. That's what I thought, but it just didn't look right. I don't know. Here, I'll show you while you're waiting. This one's cool. This was another necklace. I only had one of these though. But it's funny because the eyes are supposed to be deep, but one of them fell out, and I tried to press it back in there to see what would happen, and then 3 more came out. So I knocked the last one off and just tried to see what it would look like, and it kind of looks like sparkly eyes. You know what I mean? I think it turned out okay. This one looks a little bit different, but, it's a freaking skull, so they might look different. Pretty cool piece right here. This is a prototype. That's why it's got the P on there. 2.2 ounce Troy. 2.2. Let's weigh it because it might be a little bit over. 2.22. If you're into numerology, that might mean a little something. And this is also a prototype. I think the next time I have an auction, I'm going to have everything written out, done, and I'm going to be ready at least a few days in advance. I might rewrite this because that 2 looks a little jacked up to me, but anyway. $88 on this one, starting bid. 2.22 ounces. 2 unless you're a Viking. Wayne says I'm a Viking. Wayne's at 88. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate you. You've done a lot tonight. I really do appreciate it. What's going on, Mr. Blue? Yes, please smash that like button. If you want to hammer some hearts, that's cool too. We got 35 likes. We get to 50 likes, we're gonna do a nice little giveaway. But the end of stream will be a nice little giveaway anyhow. I got this little button that I did, 1/2 ounce CC button, number 5. I got a 40% silver $1/2, and then some other stuff, some dimes, maybe a quarter. We'll see what happens. Especially if we can get some bidding going crazy. We get some bidding wars going on, man. I might be adding all kinds of stuff. Quarter Swede, quarter Norwegian. from Minnesota. From Minnesota. Is that how you say it? Minnesota. And I don't mean any disrespect by that. I kind of think I like that accent a lot. Minnesota. Man, there's these guys that were from Minnesota, and it's a hockey show. I think it begins with a S. It was a show about a hockey player, but they're not like in the NHL. They're like, 2 steps down from that. But they're like the town hockey team. And it was so freaking funny. And the crap that dude would say was just freaking hilarious. I don't know how he would come up with that stuff. Going once, going twice, last call to Wayne. And sold to Wayne for 88. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Like I always say, man, it really does mean the world to me. And I don't just say that to say it. Like I really do appreciate you guys. The fact that I can come on here, and not all the poor sell, but most of them do. And I do appreciate you guys. Now here's another one. This is a number 1. You guys have never seen this one, just silver. If I had more time, I probably would have polished it up a little bit more, but I was going to antique it anyway. So this is one that I can antique if you'd like. But this is a number 1, which I didn't actually put a 1 on there, so I might stamp a number 1 on there too. 3.47 ounces on this one. Yep, 3.47. I always like to make sure. So, this one tends to be expensive because it's heavy, but this one would be like 140. I'll start this one at 135. And that is the COA. 3.47. Yeah, this one turned out way better than the prototype. And I sat here, I was live streaming the other day, and I was cutting this piece off. Man, did that take forever because I was trying to do it by hand. Eventually, I went over to the bandsaw anyway. Instead of trying to cut it this way, I took it and did it up. Like, instead of taking it through the bandsaw like this, because a bandsaw, you can never do it perfectly straight. I took it this way and just let the saw run down like that and pushed it forward like that once I had it already grooved pretty good on both sides. But yeah, all the way around, it's got the double because it's got a line that goes around and then one on the outside, one on the inside, and it all turned out pretty dang perfect. It's so hard one to do, and look how thin it is. So the sprue had to be from each corner, and then it got smaller and smaller to the hole when I poured it in. A lot of time with trying to make the sand perfect. You got to make the sand just right or it doesn't come out. And every detail came out perfectly. Yes, this is my pour. I am Capital Currency. Cap. People call me Cap, but that's the COA. Looks just like my sticker, although I do have other designs too. But I sign Capital Currency down here and then Cap because that's what everybody knows me by. Yeah, I sat there for like 20 minutes trying to cut it by hand, and I was like, man, I'm surprised anybody's still here watching. So I was trying to speed the process up a little bit. Ooh, is it Cartier? Cartier silver? How do I pronounce that? Cartier? Cartier silver? Cartier? Carter? Guess what? I just said too much. Cartier? Is that what it is? Yes, every Thursday at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, I go live and I pour. Usually I try to do at least one pour. Sometimes I'll do some cleanup. Sometimes I'll shoot. Sometimes we'll just watch deer and just shoot the shit, you know? You never know. Sometimes I'll be sitting here like, look, I still have some stuff ready. Oh crap, this thing. How the heck did that happen? Hold on. Sorry. I try to make you guys sick. Sometimes I'll go through, we'll do some penny searches or some quarter searches, whatever I get into. I also have some jewelry. I might put some jewelry up soon. I got a couple pieces laying around. Thank you, 3D. I appreciate you saying that. But yes, I do my own work. And if you want to bid on anything, all you got to do is send me an email with your username. Oh, like the jewelry. Okay. Tuli, what's going on? So there's no interest on this, right? Wait, did we even start it yet? Did we not start this one? Was I just running my mouth the whole time? Holy crap. That's right. I was writing up the COA and I just forgot to do the rest. I'll go cheap on this one too. 135. Any interest on this one? It's 3.47, just under 3.5 ounces. And that's what the back looks like. This is a number one, and the number one looks better than the prototype. And if you want, I can antique it to make it look even better. It'll pop even more. A lot of people like the silver look, so I'm kind of on the fence. I actually kind of like it this way, to be honest. But antiquing it does kind of make it pop a little bit more, where you see the details a little bit better. Because everything that's low will be a dark color, and then everything that's high will be a light silver color, kind of like it is now. Yeah, I got some pennies I need to search. All those right there, they've been sitting there for a long time. I did search some quarters. Actually, look, everything right here, that's all stuff that I found recently. And some pretty cool stuff there. Mostly errors. I found a W. I found two S-mint mark proofs. Check this one out. I found some proofs before, but I've never found the old style 1969 S. In amazing shape. Pretty cool. And then I found this Hawaii one. That's an S Mint Mark II. Not in quite as good a shape, but and then this W. This one's pretty cool too. Look how amazing this thing looks. Bicentennial. You don't find bicentennials this nice very often. That is a beautiful piece. And then I got some other stuff. I think there's a spinning horse and a couple double dies. I got a couple of the 6 claw. I was gonna put this up in the auction because I have 2 of them. There's a die crack on the nose here, and this one is not that bad, and then this one is like a little bit worse. So you can see how it started and how it progressed. I think it's pretty cool. How many pours are left? Besides the cordless hole punchers? Cordless hole punchers. Talking about the little CC rounds? I have this, I have the Geiger Alien, I have the 3 Pistolas, and then I have the Flying Turtle. I also have this that nobody bid on. That was something I did yesterday, just because it was Halloween. Shined it up nice. I have this Geiger. I can do this one next. This one looks really good, except for that one little spot where that R is. Other than that, this thing's freaking awesome. But that's also 3.5 ounces. I thought about maybe putting this up to Tool. That's my favorite band. This is in the first kilo I ever poured. This was probably one of the, after the Eagle. This one might have been next. This might have been the second pour that I did. I don't remember exactly, but this was very early on, and I left that there so that it'll stand up. That's how thick I used to do my my vents. Now I use an X-Acto knife. YouTube, this is not real. AI, please. YouTube, AI, this is not real. This is a toy. It's very, very small. Please do not kick me off this stream. I ended up taking a drill bit and I drilled 3 holes in the top there because it filled in and I wanted it, and I drilled another hole down here where the trigger is because it was kind of filled in a little bit. I think it looks a lot better like this. So that was one. They don't weigh very much, but man, it's a lot of work. This is another one. AK-47. And the one, I think you got this original, the revolver. This was the banner. This is what got me banned last time. This one turned out pretty good too, man. I love that duff clay. And then I have another flying turtle with a skull on it. Pretty cool. So it stands up. And then I got a bunch of coins and jewelry, and then I got a plumber stacker pour. I have a silver Vikings pour, and I have a backyard scrapping pour, and then I have a bison bullion pour, and I have some Cherie Ward pours that I was thinking about putting up. If you guys are interested, I'm kind of at a point where I really can't hold on to this stuff anymore. So Wild Wild West pours. I don't have anything like that. Awesome skills, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. G.I. Joe accessories. Those are, you probably could pour some pretty cool stuff with G.I. Joe accessories. I wouldn't mind finding like a decent G.I. Joe. I like to find some micro machines. Remember those? And like glue the wheels or something and see if I could make that work. You should antique it. Yeah, I might. But anyway, that's what we got. So we're going to pull this, because I didn't see any interest there. So if anybody's into the Geiger, this is 3.45. Starting bid 138. This is a tough one. This one I have to do with two bottoms. You know, a flask has a top and a bottom. I don't know which one it is, the top or the bottom, but I'm pretty sure it's the bottom. The one without the pins. I got to use two of them, and then I got to try to line it up just right. And then it has to come in from the side, so you can see right there, that's where it came in at. But the sides, all the rest of it came out perfect. I mean, there's that one little spot there, but that one little spot by the R, but everything else looks pretty good. I like this piece a lot. Last time there was a little bit more like flatness on the edges. Wayne's at 138. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. Definitely a cool piece. I like the alien spawn that I do too. Wayne, did you see the alien spawn I did? I know 7 Stacks has the prototype, I think. And then I can't remember who has the number 1. Or vice versa. Yeah, the alien spawn is pretty cool. That's a really hard one. And the cleanup is hours. I lost a lot of silver on this one too because I cut this so far away and I just took it to the grinder and grinded it down. So when you think about the silver, it might have been close to 1/8 of an ounce. It seemed like a lot. But since I started doing the vent lines just with the X-Acto knife all over the place, I don't lose it anywhere. It's always just the sprue and maybe just a little bit that comes through, but it's enough to make it breathe. So Wayne's at 138. Is Rhonda still here? You want me to am I counting this down? I'll do it. Going once. Pay attention to the timing. Going twice. In case anybody wants to snipe, this is how I do it. Last call. And SOLD. And sold. Well, yeah, it is sold. I was going to say I thought maybe pulled, but no. This is a number 1 too, by the way. Let me write this down. Geiger's Alien. 999FS. Weight was 3.45. I promise next time I'm going to have all these written up. Time just really, you always think you have enough time to get done what you got to get done. And then you realize, crap, I got to be live in an hour. And that was Wayne again. Thank you. A question regarding payment cap. Would you prefer me to email it or ask it in chat? Man, that's up to you. I can't read the email though. I need to figure out how to get this computer to have that email. Yeah, I don't have access to it when I can see it pop up, but I can't open it. If you're asking if you want to do what you did before, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I have PayPal, friends and family, and I have Zelle. I know you don't like using those, so you can do what you did before if you want, if that's what you're asking. No problemo. All right, you guys want to do the flying turtle? Number 2. It's actually kind of bent back a little bit. When I stamped it, it kind of twisted, and I didn't want to like mess it up trying to bend it back too much, so I had to kind of leave it. But it's a pretty cool piece. I like this one. And this was a necklace. And because I have some of those necklaces, you're also going to get this. It's different, but this one I'm not going to pour because see how this leg looks different than that leg? And it's got the hole there. Now I can fill that hole in, but I just didn't like how the leg looks so much different. I kind of like the top, but sometimes when you have those small holes like that, the sand always pulls out. And you know there's going to be one or two where the sand pulls out. So I just decided I wasn't going to do it. So you're going to get this with it. And this is the skullback flying turtle. Let's see what this bad boy weighs, because I have no clue. 2.76. Serial number is prototype. Man, I was really hoping OC was going to be here, because I feel like he was definitely going to want that one. So that is that part. And like I said, I'm going to throw this necklace in. Nothing crazy, but I think it's a cool little addition. So starting bid 115. And you can do dollar increments over 100. I don't make everybody do $5 increments. And this is a sand cast. Seven stacks comes in at 115. Thank you, Seven. It's okay, Rhonda. I got it. You guys know what the SB means, right? That is starting bid. I just do it that way because it's fast. And I'm not very good at typing. Pretty cool. We got the 999 fine silver stamped on the bottom there. I really can't do much more than that because I don't want to mess it up. And it's this one's really hard to clean up because, you know, you start trying to file, you can't go too far because then you hit this thing and ding that all up. It's one that you got to be careful with. Going once to 7 stacks. Last call. Man, I remember when that one, the first flying turtle went for 190. I was like, man, that was freaking awesome. Y'all were definitely battling over that one. That doesn't happen very often. Sold from 115. Congrats, 7. I appreciate you. I'm glad that went to somebody with the other one. Now you got 2 of them that are different. I was hoping that was going to go to you, to be honest. And you get a nice little necklace, you know? So I am going to wait on those PP things. Let me see if anybody, you guys know who Plumber Stacker is? Some of you might not. That's him right there. He used to do auctions. I haven't seen him in a while though. This is the COA. This is a CH47, 1.4 troy ounces. So his COA is just a sticker with it written on it. And this is it. It's a helicopter. This has been in a safe for a long time. It says CH47 on the bottom there. So it came to me wrapped up in this, and I've had it wrapped up in this ever since. And that's how it will come to you if anybody wants it. Starting bid on this will be 70. I know that probably seems a little high, but he doesn't pour very often, and that's what I paid for it. So I'll let it go if I can get what I paid for it. Otherwise, I'll keep it. All right, Wayne, thank you. I appreciate you. What do you like, Tooly Tooly? Do you like a turtle? Do you like, man, I don't even know where they went. A turtle? What did I do with them? A turtle, a rabbit, and something else. I don't know where they're at, though. I had them sitting out. Well, I'll be. I honestly don't know where they're at. Oh, there they are. Duh. I moved it. So I have this one, little rabbit. And I feel like she doesn't put a whole lot of pours out much anymore either. And he's only done a few, so that's why that's so rare. When I first came back, he was talking about going live together and pouring, but I haven't really seen him. This is her little cooter that she does. It's got her stamp down there. Cooter Queen. Just a flat turtle. And then these weren't cheap either for me. So, like, whenever I used to buy pours from people, I was always paying over because, you know, I want them to know I appreciate their art. That's what it's about. I think that's a Cheshire cat. Yep. Cheshire cat. So these don't weigh a lot. We're definitely going to be over spot for sure. Maybe more than double spot. I mean, that's, you know, that's what really what it's supposed to be. When you pour and you sell it, you're supposed to charge double spot, because that's what it's worth when it comes to the work. Sometimes more than that, but that's what they always used to do. Nice 3D. Anything Templar. What's that? That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that is. We'll pull this. Just thought I'd give somebody the opportunity. Silver Vikings, they only had like two auctions that I was a part of. So I got this little bar, little ripple bar. I know I paid way too much for this too. 0.7 of an ounce. I don't know, man. Shoot. $30 maybe. I think I paid probably that or more. I'm going to go real fast for these. So if you guys see something you like. Knights Templar. That sounds really familiar, but I'm not sure what that is. The plumber pour was 1.4. Like I said, I paid 70 for it. I was hoping to get more than that, but, you know, I'll let it go for 70 if anybody's interested. All right, we're going to pull this. I'll be real quick here. This one is only 10 grams, and I paid 40 for this one. But that's what I used to do. That's how I tried to support people. You know, it's hard to make money when you're pouring. So I always tried to go above and beyond. He's really good at stamping, too. These small stamps. Backyard Scrapping is his name. This would be great for opening letters. That's what they call it, a redneck letter opener. But yeah, that one's $40. I know it seems like a lot, but, you know, that's what I pay for it. OC, you just missed the flying turtle. I was just saying, I'm surprised that I didn't see you. I tried to wait for you, but I thought that was something that you probably like. But it's all right, because 7 Stacks got it, and she has the other one too, so. But isn't this cool? The flying turtle number 2. I call this the skullback flying turtle. And it actually came with a necklace too. This was one of the other ones I got. Remember I told you I got a bunch of necklaces and I was making copies. That's what this was. But I don't like how this leg is different from that one. So I gave this with it. I'll do another one at some point, though, if anybody is interested in picking up another one. I had a feeling nobody was going to want these because I always overpay for pours. I get it. I have this pour if you'd like something still in the bag from Atmex. 40. Are you? Okay. If you're bidding on that, I'll come back. I don't know if he still pours either, to be honest. It's been a long time. This is Redneck Metals. That was Big Red's thing. Used to be Big Red Bullion, and then he changed. No, he used to be Redneck Metals, and they changed to Big Red Bullion. But yeah, so try to leave it there. Lance is at 40. Any other interest? Yeah, 7's awesome. I'm glad she won it. She loves them turtles too. All right, guys. Any snipers, get ready. I try to do the same timing every time. Going once. Going twice. Last call and SOLD. And we are sold. I hate to see that one go. I've had that for many years. But what are you going to do? Can't keep everything. I kept everything for so long. I've sold quite a bit of my stack now. Congrats, Lance, and thank you. I have to keep ripping these sticky notes down the center because they're too big, and I feel like I'm wasting. I don't have a whole lot left. No, there was no interest on the plumber, right? OC, I'll show you what I got. This was passed on. If there's any interest from you, that one. This is a number 1 skull bar, 3.47 ounces. I got that, and then this one was passed on too. Just something for Halloween. Trying to get some decent ripples. This is 2.1. And then I still have the pew-pews, but I'm waiting until later to do that because I don't want to get shut off, just in case. Here's something that's kind of cool that I kind of want to price for what? The bar? The skull bar? I can't remember what I said now. Let me go back. I don't know if it was... Whoa. Are you kidding me? I thought I just lost my screen. Hold on, guys. I hate a touchscreen laptop. The laptop always gets goofy on me. I think I started this at 135. Let me know if you're interested in that. And 135 is kind of cheap. Like 139 is what I was coming up with at first, and I just took it down a little bit. But I'll do 135 for you. I still have that gold. I sent that picture to you. The other two I ended up selling. Thank you, OC. I appreciate that. Stagger. That was Skull Bar. Is anybody into like weird stuff like this? Cufflinks from the FBI. I have some weird stuff laying around. There's a pin that comes with it. It was for a benefit. So that's the cufflink. I don't think they're real gold or anything. Department of Justice. Now, somebody can make an offer if it's something you'd be into. And by offer, I mean whatever. I'd probably sell it for whatever you said. You know what I mean? I'd like to get at least $5 for it, but you know, it's weird, something different. No, I didn't acid test it, but I'm pretty sure. See, I was like, man, I like that. It was actually our stepson. It was my stepson. It's he lost his leg, and they were doing a benefit for him, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And she just bought him, so I don't know what she paid for him, but I have a FBI hat to go with it. Toolie says 5. Anybody else? I think. Wait, did I say that in? Did I say that in like selling for 5, or are we bidding at 5? I doubt anybody else is going. Well, OC said 10. Yeah, no, I'm pretty positive that they're not real gold. They might be plated. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, OC said 10 first. Cartier comes in at 13. Uh-oh. This is the last thing I thought we would have a bidding war on. I put some pretty good stuff up today. It's something I was like, whatever. We'll see. That's how it goes sometimes. You'll cast it yourself. You know, I thought about making a copy of it, to be honest. I kind of like that pin. But I'm like, who's going to want an FBI? It says Federal Bureau of Investigation, U.S. Department of Justice. I mean, it does look cool. I thought about pressing it down into the sand and trying to make a copy, but I don't know. I didn't think anybody'd be into picking one up. Yeah, you got to make us a video. I need to get some scissors to cut this thing. I got some books too. Remember, I don't know if anybody saw the videos, but I do have some books that I'm never going to use. Coin books. I'd rather put stuff in flips, to be honest. We'll be doing another giveaway here soon too. And then I want to show you guys something and read something to you because it's pretty freaking awesome. Going once. Thank you, Toolie, for starting it off. Appreciate you. I wasn't sure anybody would be interested. You've been waiting for those? Okay, we can do some books. I have to move some of this stuff out the way. By the way, I have some Morgans. If anybody's interested, I'll definitely go cheaper than what I've got on these. I've got a Proof 67, AU 55, 1885, 1923 MS64 piece, and another Morgan 1880S I was showing these earlier. And then that again. Move these out of the way. Yes, on the Morgans. Are we sold? No, going once. I'm going to just call this FBI. Sold, sold, sold. And that was 13, right? Cardi. You sent me an email, right? With your username and everything? Tomorrow, I'll be making sure everything's good and we're all on the same page. And please, everybody, make sure that you pay by Sunday, like no later than Sunday, because I got bills coming out on Monday, so I got to make sure all that's covered. How do you get it? What is this doing? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Damn it. Well, it's $6 shipping, and you can get a couple more things too to add to that shipping. So it's only going to be, unless I got to go to a box, it'll be $6 for a bubble mailer. And you just pay PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle, or if you want to send cash, you can do that too. I can't be responsible if anything gets lost, but I am a very honest person, and I would never say I got something I didn't. I can tell you that much, but I also understand people don't like to do that. But, you know, PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle, and that is in the description. And then you just email me with your username so I know who you are, and then I can let you know tomorrow everything you got and the total and all that, just in case you don't know. Was there something? Was there something anybody was looking for? But hold on, what? There's something. Oh, the books, the Morgans. Oh man, these shorts are killing me. All right, so what kind? I got some Lincoln cent books. I got some nickel books. I've got Kennedy half-dollar books, and then I got a quarter and Eisenhower dollar book. Those are going to be lots. Does anybody like nickels? This is definitely something I'm never going to use. So I'll give you guys a decent deal on this. This actually does have half-dollar too. Man, I am so freaking tuned in here. Back out. There we go. $50. And then this starts 1913 to 38, 1938 to 61, 1962 to 95, starting at 96. And then this is just extra nickels. So I know these go from like $4 to $5 each, sometimes more, but I think I was thinking like starting bid $20. Is that good? Yeah, basically you're getting a free book, and that's at $4. And I know none were less than that. I think the one I saw was like $4.50 for one of those nickel books. I don't know about $50, but so that might that might be less than what I paid for it, to be honest. I paid $60 for those, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 3D Woolworks comes in at 20. Got your email? You got my email? Cartier? Is that what you're saying? The email is in the description if you need it, but I can type it in too. That's my email. But it's also in the description if you ever to be honest, every single video that I've ever posted and every live stream I've ever done, there's like 330 something of them. It's in every single one. So I'm not hard to find. Are you asking me if I got the email? I didn't notice it. I was looking at the laptop. Because the comments, I got to look at the laptop to see the comments. But if you sent it, I believe you. I trust you. I can't get into it right now because I'm streaming. Going once on the books. Going twice on the books. Last call on the books. And then we are, as everybody knows, SOLD, sold. Congrats, 3D, and thank you. Yeah, we're going to have a big package for you. You got the drone, the books, and some other stuff. And I'm going to be sending you, I'm also going to be sending you that, I got to stamp your piece. And then I got to antique it too. But I'll be doing that this weekend. That way Monday I can get it out to you. Yeah, it's all good. Cartier, you're fine. You're all good. All right. You want me to bring some more books? You're okay? You're all good? Like Lincoln cents, I'm never going to fill cents out in these things. I think these are the ones that are a little bit, I don't know. So we got Lincoln Memorial cents. So we go this way. So it's 1909 to 1929, 1930 to 1958, and then 1959 to 1998. I don't know. I guess, what, 12? I feel like $4 a book is pretty fair. I read chat slowly. Yeah, me too, man. I'm dyslexic, so I'm a very slow reader. I switch letters around. I always look at the right side of the word first. Like, my eyes just automatically look at the right side. And then I have to tell myself, no, wrong side, fool. And then look at the other side. And then half the time, whatever's in the middle, I like to mix. So I have to look at every single letter in the word to read it. So, like, when people can just fly through sentences, I'm like, man, how do you do that? Like, my daughter reads so fast, it's crazy. Like, she will literally laugh out loud whenever I try to read something. 3Ds at 12. Appreciate you. No, I don't think I have any dime books. I got some half dollars and some quarters. I think that's really about it. That's one thing I didn't have was any dimes. Man, we're only halfway to what I paid for these. I definitely did these too cheap. Ow, man. I should have just put them all in for 60. Benny's work. Yeah. No, those are Kennedy's. The ones I have are Kennedy's. You've been waiting a week for those books. I should have put them all together. I just, if different people were going to want them, I didn't want the shipping to be so much because you get them all, it's going to be a big box. But I feel good that you're getting these. Even if I'm doing it for less than what I paid for them, you're the perfect guy for that to go to. So we're going to go once on this. I really appreciate what you did for me, man. Going twice. Last call. And then we are SOLD. Sold. Now, I'm just going to add this with it so I don't have to use another piece of paper. 12. This is cent books. Man, even if I do these for 12, that's only like $40-something. Oops. So this is the other one. I get the Eisenhower dollar and Susan B. Anthony. Then we got U.S. quarter. Then we got Kennedy half dollar volume 1, 64 to 85, and then volume 2, 86 to 2003. Man, if we could start this at 20, that'd be nice. I do have, I got this, I don't want to this is $8. National Park. Man, these are the ones that I might want to hold on to, though. In case I ever do. Oh, no. Here. I'll throw in this state quarters book, too. I feel like 20, well, here, I think this is just right, because the one was like $8 for this thing. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, yeah, 24. So we'll start this one at 24. 3D. All right, we're just going to go once. Going twice. Last call. Everybody else might be getting bored anyway. I feel bad you've been waiting all night for him. You should have told me earlier. And SOLD. That's not SOLD, but you know what I'm saying. Screw the pooch on that one. Man, this is everything you're getting. I'm going to have to put in, I don't know what size box. I should use the box I got with the furnace. I might just have to send that to you. Where are they at? I keep moving everything. I got some Morgans here. I do have. Hey, I got a Morgan I've been trying to get rid of for a while. It's kind of expensive. Earlier, I put this up for 100. If you're interested, OC. I had 110 on it, and I took $10 off of that just to let go of it. She is a beaut. It's an MS64 1900. Bin 100 if you're into it. I'm just going to tell you the prices, and you can bin it if that's what you want. Furnace box. That sounds dirty. OC, you still here? Are you looking it up? You might need to look it up. I'll give you a second. You can always call me later too, and I can send you pictures and we can go over this stuff if you're looking for these Morgans. I got this pour. I was going to put this up before I went to that. Hand poured bison. Starting bid 35. What's silver, man? Silver is what, 33 something? Or is it 34? I can't remember if it went up or went down or what the hell. I didn't look today. I was running so late by the time I got going. Looking it up. Okay, it's cool. We can come back to it. I'm just going to try to run through some things real quick and just see if anybody's into it. We got 15 people here. We got 40 likes. Hell yeah. 10 more. We're going to do a nice giveaway. I think 65 was the most likes I ever got. It'd be kind of cool to beat that. Do you want to share this out? Just saying. 32.47. Damn, fell down even more. It was like 34 last time I looked. I mean, for a poured silver bar, I think that's pretty good. 35, don't you think? Still in the APMEX package. But I don't see no bid, so... Oh, Totally said 35. If you want to see the back. It's pretty flat, but it does look like it almost looks like it was hammered, and it got hit here and then hit there. It's like almost kind of like a bentness to it a little bit. Very unique looking bar. I'd never seen anything like this before. I never had any bison bullion stuff. That was I got that from that lady too. Bubsalicious. So Toy's at 35. Anyone else in? Going once. Going twice. Last call. And SOLD. And we are sold. Congrats, Tooly, and thank you. That's a cool one. It's kind of cool too because if you look at it closely, it has like, man, this phone, if I get too close, it looks ridiculous, but it zooms amazingly. But see these like lines out here? I don't know if that's from the stamp or what, because usually pour lines go the other way. And it does have some of those too over here. Pretty cool looking piece. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, 3D. I got some of these $50. Beautiful BU. I got a tube of them. Very nice. I sold that first tube, but I bought 2 tubes back in the day. So man, these were going for like 14 last time, and everything's up a lot. So I don't know if I should. We'll say 14. We'll still stay at 14. Starting bid 14. Man, something bit me underneath my sock. Oh God, I can't stop itching it. SDOR? What's that mean? P? Oh, it's P. Whenever I don't have anything there, it's a P. Buying it in the morning and selling it at night. Was up 75. Lance Parker's at 14. Thank you, Lance. Going once. Going twice. Cartier Silver's at 15. Snipers, get ready. Last call. SOLD. And we are sold. Cartier Silver's at 15. Do you want one or do you want a couple? Because I do have more. Let me know a quantity that you want. They're all BU. She's a beaut. But yeah, I have more. I have these carded, and then I have a whole nother rest of the tube. So let me know how many you want. 2. Lance, did you want any at 15? All right, so got you. No? Okay. Anybody else? Want any for 15? I got quite a few. I got 3 carded up, but I still got more I can card up for you. I do have $50 flips. And this is what some of the other ones look like. They're all very nice. They're not perfect, but they're definitely BU. Some of these are nicer than 60s. A mouse nose. Yeah, I just heard about that not that long ago. Are there bunny rabbit ears or something like that? Is that a thing? Or is that a different coin? I'd say I got something pretty nice here. I got a 61. Some pretty cool toning. But this is the whole set. So it's the whole set. I had to, and I have the original package, but the package that these were in was jacked up. So I wanted to put them safe into something. So I put them in a flip. Philadelphia Mint. Look at the toning on this. It's blue. It's almost purple around the edge and then blue in the middle. Like, this camera does not do it justice at all. It's like a full set. Look at that thing. I wouldn't even know what to charge for this. If anybody's into it, make me an offer, kind of thing. But they're all proofs and gorgeous. This has a little bit of toning here. But that nickel, man. It's not silver, but the toning on it is something like I've never seen before. And this is pretty cool too. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys something because it really meant a lot to me. I got something the other day in the mail. This came from Titan. Titan's been a very big supporter of the channel. I haven't seen him tonight. But what an amazing guy. He sent this to me. Happens to be my daughter's birth year too, by the way, which is really cool. So he sent that to me because he appreciates me. And I was like, man, that's freaking awesome. Let me read you this letter. It says, Dan, that's my name for those that might not know. Dan, you send out free stuff to people all the time, so now it's my turn. Please accept this fluffy little bear as a token of my thanks. I appreciate you and your show more than you'll ever know. Honest people can be difficult to find these days, so when I stumble across one, I like to make sure they know how I feel. Now go shoot some deer, or 3, to fill up the freezer. Thanks again. Isn't that cool? Man, I had a freaking tear in my eye when I read that. Stuff like this is truly what keeps me going. And I don't have many of these. I have 4, and I've been thinking about selling them. But I like this 2011. That almost looks like it's got a die crack or something down there. I have a really cool Morgan that has a die crack that I would never know what to charge. And I bet you, I'm going to see if this phone will pick it up. I bet you it will. It goes through the hat. This isn't going to pick it up. I can't see it now. It goes from the M and cuts over. You see how it kind of cuts over right here. And then it goes all the way down to the date. It skips the date, and then it starts here and goes all the way around again. Like, you can kind of see it. It's hard. I had to put it under the microscope and show you. But it goes pretty much around the whole thing. And it's a beautiful Morgan. A little bit of wear above the ear, and that's really about it. There's a little scratch, I think, up here at the top. But I don't know. I guess that's some kind of VAM. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. But definitely a cool piece. So it's 12 o'clock. What we're going to do is a really cool giveaway. So check this out. As you might know, if you've been here before, we got 19 people here, 40 likes. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. Sometimes I give 4-leaf clovers away, and I put it in this little baseball card flip, throw a sticker on it, because I think it's cool. And quite a few of you have these now. But it's getting to that time of year where it's kind of hard to find these things. So this is actually from a collection I had. I had 4 of them. And I actually have a 5-leaf clover too. But anyway, I'm going to give that away right now because I need to run outside for a second. And we're going to do a dime, silver dime with it. Let me write a number down first. One guess only. Let me see here. What kind of number should we do? What kind of number? There we go. I'll be right back. Everybody pick a number. I'm going to be a couple minutes. Holy crapola, guys. There is like 70 mosquito eaters in my shed right now. Like, no lie, 70. By the way, I forgot the guitar was out in the tumbler. I pulled it out. It's not done yet. I might let it go overnight. But we can auction it off. But it will be a little bit more shined up tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow and do it some more. Add a little bit more of the shine bright to it. Did we stop? Yep. All right. The number is 31. Joseph, we were just over. 31 would be 23, 3D, looks like. Man, we had a lot more people in here. 17 people. Y'all didn't guess. We had 8 guesses here. Wait, no, 26. Rhonda. I see you now. I see you. Congrats, Rhonda. You don't have a 4-leaf clover yet, do you? There you go. Congrats on that. So here is the guitar. Need to move some stuff out of the way here. This is a Gibson Thunderbird. But you can see how it's not quite done up here. It's going to have to go for a little while longer. And it's not getting in between the frets yet. What you'll see is it'll be shiny in between the frets. It's not going to get all of it, but it'll look pretty cool. And there's still a couple spots kind of down here that's not perfect. It's got to get in between these a little bit more. So it's going to need to run for a while. This is 1.77 ounce Troy. Very cool piece. Write that down. What did I say it was? 1.77. We'll just do it this way. This is a number 1. That's the COA. I can't believe all those mosquito eaters, man. It's crazy. It's been warm. It's been like 80 degrees the past 2 days. And they are out in force. And there was a lot of filing on this one, a lot of time. We're going to start this one at 75. See if there's any interest in that one. You know who's playing this guitar right now is Slash. I saw him playing recently, and he was playing one of those. Nobody? Oh, you do? You do have one? Who in chat don't have the 4-leaf clover? Joseph said he doesn't have one. Mr. Blue says he don't have one. Cartier Silver. Lady Braven doesn't have one. So how about we'll do it again for the people that don't have one. Do you want the dime, Rhonda? You want me to do the whole thing? Scorpion, what's up? No interest on this? Okay, Rhonda. Thank you. You're awesome. Well, I guess it's no rush to put this in the tumbler some more. Last chance. Yeah, Lady Braven, if she wants it, let me know. Nobody bid on it, so I still have it. Anybody want one of these? Anybody like colorized? This is a 40% silver. Comes with the case. Got a little bit of toning. Kind of just like a gold colored toning to the back of it. I think these are going from like $20 to $21 online when I was looking them up. I think I paid like 20 bucks for it, but we'll start this one. We'll start this one at 15. And if there was something that you guys said you wanted me to pull up, let me know. I'm forgetful sometimes. Oh, I forgot about the giveaway. We'll do that next. Just talking about how forgetful I am. Jeez. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my neck. We got 23 people in here and 41 likes. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to save this too. This is going to go with it. That way you know who it came from and what her number was. Or what the number was to begin with. All right. No interest? Even at 15? All right, then. Okay, okay. All right, so we got this. We're going to do it one more time. That is the number, and go. All right. 17. Who we got this time? Scorpion Metals. Did you leave yet? What did you tell me earlier? What did you guys used to charge for your pours? Didn't you say you do double spot? They just don't know. I'm hooking them up. OC's back. I pulled the guitar out, OC. I had this in the tumbler. What do you think about that one? It needs to go back in a tumbler some more because I want it to get shiny like up in here and in between these buttons. Well, everybody's over. How'd only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Only 5 people pick numbers? There's 18 of you in here. Y'all don't like free stuff? OC said 12, but you're a little late, bud. So everybody was over. Should we run it again? Or just go the other way? 3D would be the winner if we go the other way. That is usually what I say. Closest without going over, but I didn't say it this time. I haven't said it at all tonight, so we can do whatever you guys want to do. I'll leave it up to 3D. Carry on, carry on. Yeah. You've done a lot tonight. You deserve it. You've done a lot, period. I'd love to give you a little bit of luck. That's awesome. We'll put this on top of the books. Here's a quarter that is freaking awesome. Somewhat of a scarce date is what they had written on it. I think I might have even, yeah, I did write that. That's what they had on it. I got this at a coin show about 2 years ago. She's a beaut. A lot of times you can't see their face. I start this one at 65. That's what I paid for it. Yeah, everybody go subscribe to Rhonda if you're not. She's amazing people. I think this is probably my favorite quarter design, although I really do love the drummer boy as well. I'll tell you what, if anybody wants a drummer boy, I got a pretty nice one here too. I'll even throw this in. Not that this is like worth a whole lot of money, but they are actually worth a few bucks if they're in good shape, but I can't say this is any kind of great shape, but it's pretty dang good. You usually don't find them this nice. So you'll get both of these quarters if you want it for 65. No problem, 3D. And thank you, Rhonda. And we are going to pull it. How about a dime seated Liberty, 1885. You can't see your face at all. Start this at 15 if anybody's into it. OC, you want that? Quarter? Quarters? $65 to quarters. 18. I've held on to that for a while, man. I was so excited when I got that. But everything must go. You got a lag going on? It happens. Is anybody interested in any jewelry? I do have some jewelry. Man, these rings need to be cleaned up. You guys still with me? I had to refresh. Make sure you're with me. You guys still here? All right. So look, I got this 1885 dime and an 1868 S half dime. I showed you that one. This one, it's kind of beat up. It ain't great, obviously. G4 is like $30 on this, but that's probably not a G4. And this was 25. I feel like I'll do 28 for both of them. Starting bid 28. If anybody's interested. And actually, on this one, it's a very low mintage, 280,000 on this half dime. So, if you're a collector, I'd get in there. Cartier comes in at 30. You know what's up. I tell you what, since you're at 30, I'll add this too. We got an 1839. Now you can read the date. That's about it. It's worn to death. But I'll throw that in as well. We're going to need a bigger holder. And you'll get all three. I don't know how this is going to not be shiny. Cartier's at 30. Anybody else? That's a heck of a deal. Yeah, OC got the quarters. Anybody else? Snipers, get ready. I know you're not going to let this go for 30. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And SOLD. And we are sold for $30. Congrats, Cartier. 3D, you're too late. That was way better. You're a little late, though. Congrats, Cartier, and thank you. Oh man, I was gonna do a set, and I grabbed one of those that I was putting in that set of 4. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? All right, well, I do have this. Man, I feel like I have to. Ow. Yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, if you want to let him have it. So I have something pretty cool here. We got 1875. It's not in bad shape, but it's kind of hard to see. Not in great shape either, but the lettering's there. I don't know how great you can see Liberty. Get my. You can kind of see it a little bit. Liberty is there a little bit. And then I have a 1902 Barber. So seated Liberty and a Barber. Then I have a 1941 Mercury. And then a 1961. So we're going to go back over 100 years. So if anybody's into this, you're going to get a little bit of everything here. One of each. Yeah, one of these, that seated Liberty from the last one I had in this. So I don't know which one. Look these up, guys, because you might be getting a great deal here. I might have mixed something up, and because I feel like those last ones went for pretty cheap too. But anyway, at least it's going to the community. You guys know how much I appreciate you, so. Time, starting bid. I don't even know on this. I'm gonna start at 15. Let y'all take it somewhere. Let's see what happens. I feel like that's good. I don't know. I didn't look them up. If it's overpriced, then you just not bid, right? OC's at 15. Oh, 3D came in at 15 first on my screen. Looking for 16. Yeah, I voted last weekend. First time ever. I've never voted before. But it's time. Everybody get out there and vote. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but there's one side that... Never mind. I'm not going to go there. $3D's at 15. OC, do you want to come back at 16 or no? Feel free to let me know if you're out. Nice, Lady Braven. Yeah, I'm 45 years old and I've never voted before. This was my first year. But it's getting bad out there, man. Like, stuff is getting crazy. Stuff is getting, like, ridiculous. And one side doesn't make things great. And one side likes to just... It's funny because they always blame the other side for the very things that... What's up, Bart? John Cleese for president? Who's John Cleese? It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that is or who that is. All right, sorry. Going once. You get all 4 here. Snappers, get ready. There's 18 of you here. Looking for 16. Going once. Mighty Python. Okay. Going twice. Les Claypool for president. Last call. SOLD. We are sold. 3D Woodworks for 17. Appreciate you, brother. That was 4 dimes. Yeah, I'm finally letting go of all the stuff, man. I've been going through a lot of coins and things. I got a lot of errors and like double dies and die cracks and things like that too. I was thinking about putting up at some point. Things that I found over the years. Man, I don't like those straws. I don't know what the hell they're made out of, but they're not plastic. It's very strange texture. What was I doing? Where? Oh, sticky notes. Bear with me, guys. I gotta get some more sticky notes here. Now to the big ones. Oh, I did have a couple. Oops. 3D. Thank you, 3D, and congrats. If I didn't say that, I think I did. You guys like jewelry? I have this I picked up a while ago. Somebody said they think it's Indonesian. I'm not sure. But there's like a little, push this in, And then it pops out. It's sterling silver. There's definitely a collectability to it. I looked these up when I knew who made it at one point, and they have a bunch of these. And who knows? It might be worth a lot more now, but I'm not sure. I didn't look it up because I can't remember who made it or whatnot. But I'll start it at what I paid for it. $40. You sniped the snipe. Yeah, you did. Yeah, now you got one of each. That's why I like trying to figure out things for people, like when they can buy one thing, but have one of everything, having 4 different dimes, I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, I think the artistry on this is definitely cool. And they're all a little bit different too. Actually, yeah, I think they're all different. I don't think any. Well, this one might be the same as that one. Yeah, maybe it is the same. Although that one looks different. I think 2 of them are the same, and then 4 of them are different. But anyway. Chew, what's going on? Oh, that's cool 3D. Hey, y'all. All right, we'll pull that. I just wanted to test it out. It's something that I'm never going to do anything with. I don't know why I ever bought that in the first place. Then I have this one. This is, I believe this is 925. When I look at it, it looks like it says 925, but then it almost looks like it says 950. So, I don't know. It's at least 925. I'll tell you what. I'm not sure about this one. It does make a noise. There's some kind of like bead or something in there. But starting bid $1. I'm not sure about it. So there's this clasp little thing. It pops open, and then that's how you get into it. And it is hollow, so it's not a heavy piece. I can weigh it. .22. I guess I should do grams, huh? 6.8 grams. OC's at $1. Lady Braven comes in at 5. Appreciate you guys. This is one of those I'm definitely tired of looking at. This takes up room. So we're going once. Here, before I go any further though, let me see if I can show you. I don't know how great this is going to work though. I'm trying to show you like what I was looking at here. I don't think you're going to really be able to see. There's like a little hallmark right there. And then there's one right here. See, this one almost looks like it says 950. It's like this way. I don't know. I really have no idea. It's definitely worth $5. I mean, we know that. You know what I'm saying? Going twice to Lady Braven for $5. Broke Stacker, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Last call. And SOLD. And we are sold to Lady Braven for $5. Very nice. Oh, why am I having a brain fart? Wristband? I'm going to call it wristband because I can't think. It must be getting late. Jeez. Tully, you still here? Got another one in here too, but that thing feels kind of heavy in it. I feel like it's probably worth a lot more. Did you want me to put those, the cooter or the rabbit or the rabbit, cooter, or the Cheshire cat? Weights. The rabbit is 13.1 grams. And that's probably going to be like $30 starting bid. Like I said, these were expensive. But she doesn't pour very much, so I don't know the last time she put out any pours. We got 19.8 grams for the flat cooter. And that was $33. And then the cat was $25. And that's 10.2 grams. So we would start that at 25, 10.2 grams. Or we could just do them all together. The cooter, that would be a starting bid of 33. Again, that's 19.8. And then the rabbit is 13.1. That's what her COAs look like. And this would be 30. Which is the oldest? I got all these at the same time. Quite a few years ago. I'm not sure which one's the oldest. Pretty sure the dates. I don't even think she puts a date on these. Yeah, she doesn't date it. That's what the COAs look like. Oh, you know what I got? I got some pours. I never even unboxed. I still gotta unbox them. I got pours from remember Sean 47? I got some of his pours that he did. The 3/9 fine or 4/9 fine silver. I think it's 4/9. He poured it for him. Bracelet. That's what I wrote wristband because I couldn't remember bracelet. That's how my brain works sometimes. Just searching for the word that never comes. It's kind of sad, really. And I had this bracelet too. And this one's kind of cool because it has a little heart on it. 2 hearts, actually. Cool little clasp here. I do like it. Pretty sure when this was given to me, I was told it was silver. But I'll be honest, I really don't see any hallmarks. I don't know. Oh, wait, is that one? No. Well, never mind on that one because I don't know what it is. Okay, Cartier, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. It's always a blessing to have people hanging out. And we still got 19 people here, so thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. You are amazing. You guys like foreign coins? I can do like a lot of a bunch of foreign. I have one that's just a bunch of this and that, and then I have some Canadian, which is probably like 12 bucks in Canadian. And then I have, I think like $20. Good, Ida, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I got some stuff I brought back from Cabo San Lucas. It's not old. 50 cents. But they have those awesome designs. $1. They all have that cool back to them. And I love how it's 2 different types of metals. $2. $2. $2. $5. $5. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I kind of want to make a copy of that. That's a $10, but it almost has, it's not the full thing, but that looks like an Aztec calendar, kind of, doesn't it? It's only the center of it, though. That is cool. 2001. Oh, every time I try to scroll in and out, it grabs the freaking comments. You have a type album you're feeling? What, of this stuff? I don't know, like if you got like $10 and $5, 10, that's 20, 2, 4, 6, 7. I got $27.50. I don't know what that equals to American. I'm not really sure. I know Canadian's kind of a little bit more on point, but I mean, I do have that. What do you think it's worth? $5? Or is that too much? I once long ago, and he just gave them second chance instead. They all got pissed off. He wouldn't take the job. I don't know what you're talking about. About 250. Well, how about this? Starting bid 250. That's all good. I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's definitely worth what somebody wants to pay. So if you want to pay $5, I'd appreciate it. This is actually from when I went to Cabo San Lucas, though. How about this? Let's take that. Let's strike that. Let's act like that didn't happen. Act like that didn't happen. I'm gonna give you. Check this out. So this is. I just showed you guys what that is. $10, $5, $5, $2, $2, $2, $2, and a $1, and then the 50 cents. This is coral from Cabo San Lucas. A little piece of coral. I brought this back. I found a bunch of it on the beach. I mean, not a bunch, but I found a few pieces and I brought it back. And I'll put that in there too. I do have a piece that's a little bit bigger. But I feel like I'll tell you what. I'll put this piece in. That is a really cool looking piece, isn't it? You can probably put it whatever way you want. Wouldn't that look cool on the desk? And then we'll start this at 10. So you get the money from my trip, and you get a piece of coral from my trip. Daviolio, what's going on? And I totally understand if I'm way off base here. If nobody's interested, I get it. Just thought I'd throw it out there. To be honest, I feel like the coral is worth $10. I feel like this one's probably worth like 20. But that's just me. It's just what I think because I've never really seen it anywhere before too much. That's a pretty cool little desk piece too. It almost looks like a jet ski. Like you would sit down. You sit down on it, like that's the seat, and you put your feet down here, and then that's the handlebars. It looks like a jet ski. Anyway. All right. Never mind. About this foreign. So here is there's all kinds of stuff. There's like Jamaican, there's Jamaican make crazy. PTAS. I don't know what that is. That might even be Mexican. There's some stuff from like Indonesia. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of everything. I know there's some Jamaican pieces in here. This is 1 penny. That's from 2014. I can't remember. It doesn't really say where it's from. But these were the cooler ones. This is the ones when I saw them, I was like, man, these are pretty cool. 10 ore. And a lot of these are old too. 1975. 5 penning. Those are pretty cool. Is it a wombat or something? 1956, I believe that was. 1963. 10 something or other. 1968. That's Mexican. 5. $19.99. 5 pesos, 1963. That's a cool one. That's France, right? Franc, couple of francs. 5 shilling. That was an older date too. I don't remember what it was though. 1971. Whatever that is. Panama. Oh, that's a Balboa. It's an ore silver. Where was that? Oh, the small one. This little one silver. That's pretty cool. It doesn't feel like it. It feels light. That's an old one too. What was the date on that? 63, 65. So I got those. And then, I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Like $5 would be a good starting bid on something like this? Oh, if it has a crown on the back, I got you. Man, y'all can't even see. If you guys are into the foreign stuff, I mean, that's the Mexican. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with this stuff. It's really just kind of taking up space. And then I have like, I think $15 in Canadian. $2, $2, $1. That's 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's definitely over $10 here. All of this. And then a bunch of pennies. I don't know if anybody's into it. If you want to make me an offer, I don't know what this stuff's worth. But you'll get all of it. Chuck Stacks, what's going on? And hopefully I didn't miss anybody or any comments. I haven't really been looking at the comments, so my bad. Canadian $4? No, it's like $12, I think, something like that. I think, isn't Canadian money like worth more than U.S. money? Or is it that we're worth a little bit more? I know we used to be worth more, but I feel like Canadian money is like worth more than freaking dollars now. I might be wrong, but yeah, it's not much though, I don't think. Daviolio, I got tons of silver. I would sell all this. I don't know. What do you think's a good price? $10? It's a lot of cool coins there to play with. $10 or best offer. I don't know. Make me an offer. But yeah, what kind of silver are you looking for, Davey? Pours? Because I do have some pours. I've got some gold. I've got a lot of silver. I have some other coins. I've got a few rings, actually. I still got those pew-pews, but I'm trying to wait till I'm about to end the stream before I do that because I don't want to get kicked off again. I just sold a bunch of silver dimes. Oh. Julie said 5, but then Lady Braven said 10. Man, something really bit my foot. It's crazy. Anybody want to go above 10? 10 is good for me. I'm just going to throw it all in the bag, though. I mean, I'll make the bag tight, so it doesn't make a bunch of sound. I'll probably try to roll it up or something somehow. Well, I was going to totally, I was going to just sell it all at one time. Unless you guys want to split it up. I mean, that's 5 and 5. That's up to you guys. But she came in at 10. I feel like that's fair. Well, Gadita just said 20. Dang. Well, in that case, going once. Going twice to Gadita for 20. And you get all the coins. Last call. SOLD. And we are sold. Thank you, Gadita. I appreciate you. Tuli, I might have some more. I got to go through a thing, but I might have some more Canadian. I have to look. So I'll let you know if I have it. Man, I feel like this stuff is going to go everywhere. I need like a decent sized bag. This is a chunker. There's definitely some cool coins in here. I just never really dealing with foreign stuff. But that's a big old bag. Actually, yes, I do have $2 notes. I just brought some of those out, Gadita. This thing is so tight I can't even close it. Come on. Ugh, dang. It's so close. There we go. I got a $10 star note. I call these quad doubles because it's 0, 0, 1, 1, 4, 4, and 7, 7. Just kind of cool notes. They have like cool or a decent coolness factor to them. If you ever look this stuff up, that's what it says, coolness factor. But yeah, that's one. I got this right here. I know you said $2, but I want to just show you guys some of the bills I have. This is a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one is worth a pretty good amount. Then I got a star note, $20, 6, and 7. And these are in immaculate condition. 2017A. Very nice. Not even one bend in them. I got these straight from the bank. I wish there was more of them. But got that. Then we have a 2013. Here's a $2 bill that is a little bit off cut. Not a lot, but it's a little bit off center. And that 3 has a little bit extra ink there, but not really much to notice a big difference or anything. But it's a little bit miscut on the back too. Like the whole thing isn't lined up right. Some people collect that sort of thing, especially when you get to ones like this. Now this, the cool thing about this is that there's a bunch of them and they're all consecutive. Oh no, there's 2 of them. The other one was a bunch of them. And I believe there's extra inkage on these. I gotta be careful here. So you can see down in the corner there, that looks like there was a bit of an ink spill. I'm not positive on that. Like, I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff, but it's on both notes. And there's a couple other ones I had that were like that too. But you can see how it's off center. Like it's real close over here and off over here. And then it's a 2013. This one's cool because look at all the 5s. It's a trinary, but there's 6 5s, which is a very cool coolness factor. That's a high percentage coolness factor. Then there's a 1976 I have. By the way, I have a $50 star note that's semi-rare. It's old, but it's a 1990. It's definitely old and used. But this was my mother's, and she showed it to me because she knows I collect star notes, and I was like, I can maybe put it up in the auction and see if anybody's into it. If I could get like 55 for it, she'd be happy. It's not rare, but it's also not rare, if that makes any sense. You know how if you look on the thing, you got very rare and not rare. It's kind of like not to the middle. It's like a quarter of the way up, I think. So I do have that too. And then I got a star note silver certificate. And then I got that bad boy right there. Regular silver certificate, but it's in immaculate shape. So that's some of the bills I had laying around that I was thinking about maybe letting go of. I want all $2 bills. How much? 1990 is old. It is for bills. You don't find a whole lot of 1990s. But if anybody's into star notes, my mother would be excited if she could get 55 for a $50 bill. It is a star note. A little bit rare, but not too much. And it is a 1990. So just if anybody's into it. Otherwise, I'm just going to give it back to her because I don't have $50 to give her in trade for that. I used to do that. She would bring stuff to me and I would just trade it out because I collected it, but I really don't collect stuff like that anymore. I mean, I do, but I also just kind of can't. Where's the one that had a bunch of them? I thought there was one that had a bunch of them in it, but that must have been back in the safe. You know what's messed up too? I closed that safe. It's just a century safe, right? I closed it, and it was kind of funny the way it was popped up, and I tried to press down on it. Now, even with the key, without the key, I cannot get into it. So now I got to break the damn safe to get back into it. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, I got $10 in these notes. I wouldn't know what to charge you, though, man. These are pretty nice. Some of them are, well, the 1976. So that one's not in the greatest shape. But people definitely collect those. That's probably worth $4. Then you got a trinary. I feel like that one would probably be worth $4 because of the 5s. Then we got the 99 sequential with the 200, and it's off cut. And this, if that's ink that's splattered, that makes them pretty expensive. So I wouldn't know, man. Maybe both of these are worth $10, maybe more, maybe $20. And then this one, I'm not really sure what the number is. Pretty close, 5037 900 instead of 9200, and it's also off center a little bit, both sides. I don't know. I mean, you can make me an offer on them. We can go from there, I guess. I really don't know what to charge for these. I pulled them out because I was thinking about it, but I never got a chance to look anything up because I was so late trying to get the pours done that I just never really had a chance. Kodiak, what's going on? You're new here? How does it work? If you want to bid on anything, just send me an email with your username so I know who you are. And then I'll tell you what, why don't you go into the description of this live stream and read everything that I typed up before I went live. That's pretty much all the rules and what you need to do. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle is my payment methods. Unless you want to send cash, you can do that too. It doesn't bother me. I'm not going to be responsible for anything that gets lost, but you know, if it gets here, I will definitely let you know. But other than that, what was the what else was? Hold on, there was something I was going to say before that. Anyway, I've been pouring for a while, so I've got pours for sale, and I have a couple more left. I got a couple pew-pews, but we're gonna wait for those. I got some silver rounds. I've got some high dollar silver stuff. I've got some Morgans. I've got some jewelry. I do got a colorized round. It's got some pretty decent turning on it. Actually, something that I really want to let go of. If anybody's into these, I've been holding on to these for a while. I'm kind of over it. That's $75 right there. We were talking the other day, and somebody was telling me these are going for like $60 a roll. Now, the cool thing about these is I've never opened them. They came from the mint, right? If these don't, if it doesn't have lettering on them, each one of these could be worth $25. So I think, you know, obviously somebody would make out if that's it. Obviously, I don't know that, but it could be. So I have Theodore Roosevelt, I have Benjamin Harrison, and I have Franklin Pierce. If anybody's interested in this sort of thing, let me know. I'll definitely put them up. And if you want to make an offer on all three, let me know. I don't think I would, I don't know. I don't think I would want to take like less than 35, 40 a roll. Because these are worth $3 even at like MS65, and these have never been touched. They're always worth at least $3. Some of them are worth like 12 if you look them up in the red book. So, you know, individually they are definitely worth money, and as a roll, they can be worth money selling them because they could have errors. So, yeah, Kodiak, just email me capitalcurrency.999@gmail.com with your name, Kodiak Randall, so that I know who you are. And that after the stream, like tomorrow, I'm going to want to talk to you, or you're going to want to talk to me. Either way, I need to be able to send you a picture of your package with tracking number. So that's the thing. I need your address. So that's the thing. That's why I always tell everybody, don't assume I have your information. After every live stream, email me what you got you know, what your total is. Shipping is $6 unless we got to upgrade to a box, then it's $11. And if we got to go to a bigger box, then it's $18. And even bigger than that, I don't even know. I'd have to go and just see what they say. Which I have no problem putting something in the mail and then letting you know what it is and then pay for it and then I ship it. You know, we can do it that way too. I don't really ever sell anything that big though. I think 3D is the only one that's going to have a big box this time. But yeah, just do all that for me. $30 for the $2 in the silver cert. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. Which silver cert? I did have 2 silver certificates. One is in really nice shape, and then the other one is a star note. I don't know about 30 though. I feel like individually, like if I went on eBay to sell these, I feel like I would make like 40 bucks probably. I do like giving deals. I just, man, I don't know enough about these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. So it's 12 bucks face value. 40. If you want to do 40, I'll do it. But you might have got a gold mine there because, I mean, I'll be honest with you. These are things that I found, well, the star notes or the silver certificates, I bought those. But the $2 notes, I got those straight from the bank. So I'm comfortable with that. And if you got some of that extra ink on there, if that's what that is, man, that's pretty freaking awesome. They're definitely cool conversation pieces regardless. And then having the 2 that are like they're both off cut is cool, but sequential, that's pretty cool. I got more $2 certificates too that are sequential, but they're locked in that safe that I can't get into right now. So that kind of sucks. Shit. I mean, shoot. Bills. I got an old horse blanket. I got a $1 and a $5. Those might be up in the next auction. They're in really bad shape though. They are not good looking at all. They're terrible. But you know, they weren't crazy expensive either, so that was a plus. I don't know if I showed this. Does anybody want any 10-carat diamond rings? $3.99 is not what I paid for it, so. But they're kind of nice. What did I pay for it? That's the wrong way. What am I doing here? That's the wrong way too. I think I want to say like 80 or 90 bucks is probably what these are new, or not new, but when I it was a going out of business sale. So I got a pretty good amount off. So if anybody's into it, I do like 90 bucks, I guess, or best offer. It is 10-carat gold. It's kind of crazy. Like my mother only has 10-carat because if she wears like pure gold, it like makes her break out. Like that's so weird that she can have 10-carat but not 24-carat. I do have these sterling rings. From my DJ days. Back when I was trying to be flashy and wear jewelries. If anybody likes football, I got a Ray Lewis token. I got this from the game, actually. When he, in 2012, he got into the, or no, maybe it was 2013, he went into the Hall of Fame. Oh, no, class of 2018. Damn, I was way off. So this is when Ray Lewis got into the Hall of Fame. So that's probably like $40. I'd do like 35. I got this from the game, and I never did anything with it. It's been sitting around, so no point in holding on to it. Then I got this colorized. This is something I probably never really want to melt or anything. This is the 1 year anniversary. Never forget. I mean, this is probably $40, $45 coin, though. I wouldn't want to let it go for less than that. The toning on it is amazing. The edges. Got some greens and purples. It's colorized. I mean, I'd probably do 40 on it if anybody's interested. All right, where are we at here? What are the sizes on the rings, man? I have no idea. Earrings? Are they, hold on, nice pickup, 3D. Paid $300 for an old horse. Okay. Those are hard to find, in good shape. Yeah, inexpensive. Yeah, the earrings 3D. That's what I just showed, the gold. Yeah, 10 karat is a lot less than 24 karat. I know. I don't know how to. I really don't remember even how to do it. I have to look all that up. I just know around what I paid for it, and I know it was a really good deal. And gold was a lot less back then, so I probably should check it out because I probably lose money. So you are definitely right on that. How much for the rings? I don't know what the sizes are. To be honest, man, I don't know when it comes to sterling. See what we got. I'm pretty sure it's not an ounce. But then you do have the 22.6 grams for 3 of them. What do you think? You know, what my phone shows and what it's showing on the laptop is not the same. I wish I had got that. I wish they didn't have any of the maxes in. I got the plus, but I didn't get the plus max. And you can tell. Yeah, they're sterling rings. They all say 925 on them. But they're like that's a fire ring. This is looks like some kind of Celtic type of something or other. And then this one is like a chain. But yeah, I used to wear these back in the day. This is a pinky ring for me. I mean, I don't have small hands, so I have no idea what the sizes are. This is probably a pinky ring too for me. So they might fit you if, and this is more like the next finger, wedding band ring or whatever. Size 9.5. I don't know. 45 for the rings. I tell you what, why don't we do a starting bid of 45 and go from there? That worked for me for a place to start it. It's up to you guys. I'm never going to wear them. you hear my stomach? Man, you guys can't see that. There's a hallmark there. I don't know if you can see. I'm trying to just shine it. You see it right there? This is not working at all. There's a little hallmark right there. It says 925. And then this one says 925 Netico or something. And then just want to make sure. I was looking earlier, and the ones that didn't have 925, this says 25. I think the 9 got a little bit worn down. So to be honest, all I see is 25, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a 9 there in front of it. Just, full disclosure. See the 25, but there's no 9. It's like it got worn down, or it's kind of a little bit off. That says 925 underneath the black spot. It's really hard to show you guys. So did you want them for 45? Because I'm cool with that. It just seemed like other people were asking too, so I just wanted to give everybody a chance. All right. Nobody else, right? Nobody bid, so. 45 rings. Nice. I got a bag right here too. Actually, I'll tell you what, well, no, I'm going to need that actually. I was going to give you a little bag, but I need that for the pours. I'm running low on them bags. I have a coin ring somewhere too. I'll probably never wear that either. I think I kind of want to hold on to it though. For now. Maybe the next auction. No interest on these, right? If there's one you like, 35, I'll let them go for 35. That way I'm making a couple bucks off of them and get them out of my hair. I tell you what though, this phone does look good. It doesn't look as good going through the phone as it does looking through the laptop. But what do you guys think? I know you've seen my streams before. Some of you have seen my streams before this week anyway. Last Thursday I had the new phone, but all right, we'll pull those aside. I really don't want to cash them in for 75 bucks. That's why I was kind of hoping somebody would be into it. Anybody want some platinum? I got a gram of platinum. I paid 65 for it. I don't know where platinum is right now. I know it fell off the face of the earth. You'd really be helping me out if you paid 50. It's a pamp bar. That way I'm only losing $15. I feel like it was in between 45 and 50 when I looked it up, but I don't know. I can't get into it on this phone, and I don't want to mess up trying to get through this laptop. So if anybody looks it up, you let me know. But that is for sale. Yeah, it's 1 gram. I got this from Silver Soldier of Fortune back when he wasn't a douchebag. Before he went douche. That's the only thing I ever got from him, though. He didn't rip me off, but apparently he ripped a bunch of other people off. look into some of these. Here's an art bar. Belle of Louisville. Now these go anywhere from 45 to 117 when I looked them up. They were all over the place. You know, I let it go for 45 if anybody's interested. It's 1973. It's a bit vintage. Serial number? Is there a serial number? I didn't even know there was a serial number. I don't see one. Unless it's underneath that sticker. Yeah, I don't see a serial number. Does that make it worth more? You know a little bit more about these, right, Tully Tully? What do you think it's worth? Oh, you're not talking about the platinum bar, are you? 32.41. Dang, it went down more. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, at that point, I don't even know what I want to do with it, but I don't want to sell it for that. I was thinking 40 would even be bad. 45. I was thinking maybe 45, but I mean, obviously that's just spot price and it's a gram. So you pay a pretty good premium on a gram. We all know that. So I'm sure it's probably still 40 bucks, 45, who knows. Are you looking up what they're selling for right now, or are you just looking up the spot price? Because anything you get that's 1 gram is going to have a pretty good premium on it. By the way, OC, are you still here? You just like numbers? 44 to 40. Okay, there you go. How about 45? I'll do 45 if anybody wants this. Or, not this. That too, but I'll do 45 on this PAMP Platinum. I'm losing 20 bucks, but you know what? It fell off the face of the earth. What are you going to do? I'm going to hold on to it till it comes back up. I can really use the money, so. More than what people want to pay for the bar. Talking about this. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. I was looking it up. Somebody they were going for 117. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I got some Chiwu Qian Wang low mintage. There's a privy right here. I've shown these before. This is only 5,000 minted. They're going for like 75 bucks, but I would do cheaper than that if this is something anybody's into. Shoot, I'd probably go 60. Take $15 off. Only 5,000 minted. And then this one, same thing, 5,000 minted, same price. I'd do 60. That's the privy right there. They're 2 different privies. And then I got the regular, and even that one is still 45,000. 55. I mean, I'd do 45. I love these pieces. I used to have the 10-ounce Korean Tiger. It's like 3 9s this way, AG the other way. Pretty cool. 45. Tully, what are you saying 45 for? That bar, or you want one of these, or you want the PAMP? Or do you just really love Trump? By the way, I got this when I was in Ocean City. I just thought it was cool, kind of novelty type of thing. It's not silver or anything, I don't believe. I think I paid like 12 bucks for it. I know it's not silver. Man, when I went outside, I got eaten alive. I thought mosquitoes and all that stuff was done. OC, I was going to tell you, if I could find it. I have this. Remember, I showed you that. I texted you about that. You went to Pamp? Tooly, I can do that. I don't want to keep looking at it thinking how I'm losing money. I'd rather just lose the money and not look at it anymore and forget about it. You know what I mean? But you've seen the pictures, but it's a 2022. If anybody's interested, I showed this earlier when I first started. This is a W. They're going from 4 to 500. I think I paid $340 for it from the mint. And so I think what was that? It's $375 is what I was willing to do. It's a beauty. It's a 10th ounce. A proof. West Point mint. There's a W right underneath that too. So if anybody's interested, let me know. If not, it's all good. Maybe next time. You're right, Tooly on here. Tooly. Pamp, 1 gram. I have this art bar too. Bendix Air Races. You know, I didn't have a price on this. I can't remember if this was the one that was real rare, if it was the other one. I got another one in the other room too. I'll have to look those up because I'm not sure. One of these was going for like 75 bucks. And there was only one available out there. I got some more of these. Now, you guys know these are pretty expensive. Every now and again, you might find one at a coin shop that is willing to sell it for a little over spot. But for the most part, if most coin shops should know. But I have seen somebody sell one of these for cheap not too long ago. And I was like, damn. Because I put this up for 65 last time I sold one. And I sold it for 65. But I'd be willing to go down to 60 if anybody likes these. I've got a couple of them. And it's just, you know, an ounce holding up 60 bucks is just hard for me. So if anybody's into it, let me know. It's $5 cheaper than what I sold it for last time. It's a fair price on the pant. Yeah, that's what I figured. Was the Eagle a proof? The Eagle. I had a proof Eagle. I don't know what you're talking about now, though. What Eagle? What Eagle did I have? Oh, the colorized one? If that's what you're talking about, no, that's not a proof. This thing. She is a beaut, though. Look at that coloring down there. It's the 1 year anniversary from 9/11. The one in the box. Oh yeah, it's a proof. The gold is a proof. The gold eagle is a proof, yes. $2022. I mean, if you were to get that and hold on to it by the time you go to your coin show, I'm sure you could make some money off of it at $375. 545. Last time, when I looked them up, they were like 400 to 500. And I was just trying to. I was gonna do 4, but I was trying to give good deals. But I do need to. I need to make money right now, man. It's tough times. So the more money I can make, the better, obviously. But I try to give decent deals. I got it from the mint, so I paid like $340, I think, for it, somewhere around there. Oh, I thought OC said that. now I see what I was reading. Yeah, I guess it is getting kind of late. What time is it? Getting close to 2. Yeah, we'll be doing an end of stream giveaway here soon. We eventually went through some stuff. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably about 12, 15 spaces left on the page. Not that we have to fill all that, but I'm trying to do whatever I can, man. Buying a phone and having all the bills I have and a credit card, it's just like trying to pay bills, but I also want to be able to buy some more shot. And it's tough. Especially when I'm doing minimum bids and I can't get people to bid on them. You know what I mean? It's tough out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. My toothpicks keep breaking. 7. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably do something soon. I might do the next auction. Just might be coin auction. I don't know. I got some more stuff too. I'm thinking about going up to the coin shop and selling them my 2021 Morgan and Peace dollar set. I have all 6 coins, one full. I sold one already to them, and then I have one more. But I'd rather not sell it to them, to be honest. But I don't know who else is going to want to buy it. It's expensive, man. When they're graded 70s, they're going for like $5,000. Mine aren't graded 70s, but they're in the original mint packaging and they look nice. Hey, my stomach is making all kinds of noises. Can we see what? The Morgans? Hole punchers? That was for C. Hole punchers. I feel like I'm behind, like I missed something. We still got 15 people in here. I appreciate you guys. I really do. So nobody is into these, right? I got this coin that, when I looked it up, was like ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. $46 for 925. I'd go 40 on it. Actually, you know what? No, this was like 70 something dollars. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. Because it's only 23.33 grams. And it's 925. But I thought like that price was a little nuts. And I think 46 is what I decided to bring it down to. But I don't know if anybody knows about these. 1996. 1,000 ABA. But man, that is a really cool little chip coin. Kanakar. If you type in Kanakar or whatever it is, and then 1,000 Abida 1996, it'll come up, and you'll be like, "Whoa, that seems expensive." And then you read about it. It's 925, but I'll let it go for 45. I hate to melt it. I do got some more stuff I can melt though, so I'm good. We're gonna do one more auction, whether I can buy a shot or not. And if I got to melt down some of the things I do have that passed one, although there's not a whole lot, I still got those pew-pews, but I would love to get rid of this too. Although this coin is exactly 100 years older than me. Feel like Mexican. 8 real. This thing is awesome. 1879. I can't do less than. I paid over 100. But having $100 in a coin like this, I'd rather not do it. So, yeah, it's 8 reals. I don't know, like 105 if anybody's into it. I would do that. I mean, you can make me an offer, but I don't think I would go less than 100. I can't remember exactly what I paid. It might have even been more like 120, but I don't remember. My memory's so bad. I just know it was over 100. And I know they're worth that. I got this kookaburra too. 1990, 2015. What is that, 35-year anniversary? 90, 2000, 25 year? Damn, I'm dumb. 90, yeah, 25 year. Holy shnikes. 25-year anniversary. I think I had the 30-year anniversary too. I must have sold that one. I know these go for a pretty penny. That's probably a $40 coin, if not more. Yeah, let's do something buck and go. I haven't sold anything in a while. Let's get this train rolling again. I know you guys are falling asleep. We done lost some people, but let's go. How about this? Shenandoah Downs. $2 only for Shenandoah Downs. Charlestown, West Virginia. I actually have been to this casino and won. And then I found this years later. But pretty cool turf club. Well, let's do $2. Let's start $2 on this one. See what happens. That's a good deal for that. And it's not silver or anything, but if you're in the cool coins, Davy Olio's at 2. It's fine that you're before it. I'm not worried about that. Davy Olio at 2. Anybody else? I feel like I'd probably pay 5 for it if I was coming into something like this, at least. I don't know about more. Well, I might pay 10 just because I know the area. I'd be like, I've been there before. I'd probably pay 20 for it just because I'm dumb like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get everything out by Monday. Some of these pours, though, I'm hoping I'm gonna try to make videos of every pour. I'm trying to do that with every pour now. Do a short video, and then I can post it. That way, everybody can see what I've sold. And then I always take a picture of it. But I need to upload these pictures to Instagram, man. I am like 5 auctions behind right now. It's really bad. But anyway. Nobody else? Davy Olio's at 2. I don't know why I'm having a sudden regret. I don't know where this came from. That's what's kind of crazy about it. I've been there, but it didn't come from me. I know that much. It's kind of crazy how things like that happen. It probably came in that box of things I got from Bub's Delicious. But anyway, we are going once. The Witch, yeah, those sold. I put those up probably 8:30. That was a long time ago. I put those up for 40, I believe. And there was a bid back and forth with them. They might have went for a little bit more than that. Going twice. Last call. And we are SOLD and sold. Congrats on that one. Oh, you know what? I should have threw in that other one just to see if y'all would bid higher. You want to get back to learning about lies? Half the history they teach us is lies, man. Never mind. I didn't say that. I'm not going down the rabbit holes. I didn't say it. When you really start to, if you really want to like learn real history, shit will blow your mind. Anybody into these? I still got a few of these left. I actually melted down a few of them. I've got these at 40. There's what's the mintage? 90-year Disney. Shoot, I don't remember the mintage. It's not a crazy high vintage. 75,000? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I've had this since the first auction, and I've always put them up at 40. So even though everything's went up a lot recently, I've been keeping them the same price. But you know, in all honesty, I haven't looked them up either. So I would assume they went up. Native American history is cool, Joseph. I like learning about that stuff too. Joseph, were you here yesterday when I was showing my grandfather's I wish I had his headdress somewhere I could get to. That'd be cool to show you. But he had a why can't I think of this word? A freaking wristband. What is it called? Bracelet. Dang. He had a bracelet that he made that he would wear during powwows. Let me show you. This thing is awesome. We'll do a giveaway when I come back. So I went into that room and I saw those, like a song popped in my head, and I was thinking, like, never mind. Check this out. I'm pretty sure that that's a bear claw. And I don't know what all these are, but they're all different. That looks like metal that's in between these two. But he was a welder, so he always liked to make things out of metal. JB, that was his initials. That was his little signature he did. But yeah, that's my mother's father, and his mother and father were both Native American. And my dad is Irish, and I look Irish. I don't really look Indian or Native, whatever you want to say. But isn't that nice? The craftsmanship is really cool. You put it on sideways and then turn it. It's kind of big on me. I'd be afraid I'd lose it, but pretty cool. That sits on my desk, just like that. Actually, I think I had it this way. I think that looks cooler like that. There you go. Turquoise, silver, abalone, is that how you say that? Onyx. Yeah, I know onyx is black. The cuff. Yeah, that's something obviously I would never let go of. That, and I think my mom has his headdress and his outfit that he would wear and his moccasins. He passed away in 2022. That was part of the 5 when I lost 5 people in like my top 12 in life. He was one of them. Him and then my grandmother passed away the year before him. And then both of my best friends kind of within a year and a half. And then I lost my stepdad, granddad, and grandma within that year and a half too. That's why I took a break from YouTube for a while, trying to get better, get sober, deal with the grief. And I like to talk about that and say thank you because you guys have been very beneficial for me to stay on the right path and want to be a better man. So thank you for that. Extraterrestrials, yeah, man. I've been learning a lot about that kind of stuff too. There's a guy on TikTok and YouTube as well. Now he channels an extraterrestrial, and so he'll sit there and talk. Man, I can't remember his name, but he'll sit there and talk like the extraterrestrial guy will talk through him, and he's always like right on, man. He's like he kind of goofy the way he talks sometimes, but he's always like right on with his words, and like you can tell like he doesn't even have to think about it. Like it's just kind of coming through him, and he's a different person because I've seen interviews with him when he's not that channeling that guy, and he's a different dude. I mean, obviously anybody could act, but man, I don't know. I almost believe it. And the stuff that he talks about like life and why we're here and God and all of it, like he makes everything make sense every single time. And people will ask him questions, and then he tells them what they need to hear. That's kind of how he does it. Raw something maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I got a 1979 proof set if anybody's into that type one. Got one of those. And then I have a 1979, what is this? Israeli 31st anniversary. It's 1979 as well. Got a MS68 USO 1991D. That's a pretty cool piece. I actually found this at a pawn shop, but I got it for cheaper than what it was worth. Not much, a couple dollars, but thought it was pretty cool. We're going to do a giveaway. And then we'll probably, I guess, end it here soon. We're gonna do these pistolas. Oh, no, I went in the other room, and I remember Tuli being like, "You have any Red Wings? Isn't that what you said, Red Wings? This one's an autograph. That one's a jersey. Martin Brodeur, Erickson, Jimmy Howard." I always put the prices on the back of what they're worth. So I don't know if you're into cards like that, like you want to buy some, but I'm looking to go through a lot of these cards and sell them. I've got so many cards, like a couple boxes full of hard cases like that. Anyway, here is a little something. It's that little heart token thing. Kind of hard to see. But we're going to give that away. Oh, does anybody want any Mexican? 1980 coin press. I have these for 42. I believe that's what I sold it for last time. I might be even willing to go 40 just to start a bid if anybody's into it. But yeah, I've got a bunch of these tokens. I found a crap ton of them. And it's cool because it has a little heart. I don't know what it says. Dryel? I don't know. I don't know what the hell it says, but it's a slot token. Pretty cool. I came across a bunch of those, and I was like, man, I wonder if that'd be cool to try to auction it off, but I don't know what they're worth. Obviously, it'd be a buck and go, because I think that's what it's worth as a slot token, is a buck. But anyway. Here's something I came across. What do you guys think about this? It's got a hole in it, like it was for a necklace. Nothing really much to it, but it is Alexander the Great. And I guess that 327 BC was when he was alive, I guess. I don't even know why I wrote that on there. I must have been trying to research something. But I do have that. You want Mexican coin press? All right, let's do this giveaway. Yeah, this is going to be the end of stream, so we're going to do that too. Thought I had. Oh, I get these. I got some cents too. 1865, 1862, 1904, 1904, 1901. Indian head cents, if anybody is into that. But we'll do this little giveaway real quick because I need to run outside. I said that like an hour ago and I never did. And I got a few more things I might poke around, but I don't want to be on here too much longer. It's already 2:10 here. Definitely want to be done by 3 for sure. Anyway, man, I never know what number to pick. I always think of the same numbers. Alrighty. Pick your number 1 through 100. Go. I got these gold backs and the gold foil stuff too that I never got a chance to look up. telling you, man, it's attacking the mosquito eaters out there. All right, STOP. And the number is, I don't even remember what the number was now. 18. Oh, Lady Braven, just over. OC's got 12. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Everybody else have OC? Just trying to make sure we're all on the same page. Congrats, OC Stacker. By the way, you were asking about that gold, right? Did you want to make an offer on that? Also, I've got these like pretty cool pencil sharpeners. Isn't that cool? I thought about putting these in the auction, but I don't think anybody would really be into it. But they are cool. They're pencil sharpeners. It's so weird. Like the things that people collect. And this one is the Capital. Here, I'll show you the Capital one. I wanted to try to make copies of these, but I can't. They're too intricate. I was gonna try to pop this off and make this a pour. But that's the pencil sharpener underneath. Very weird. This one's kind of cool too. I wanted to make a copy of this, but I would have had to cut the whole thing. See, the pencil sharpener is on the back there. I really wanted to make a copy of this, but I would have had to cut them all off and do it individually and then try to solder them all together. I guess you could glue them, but I got all kinds of weird stuff. Anyway, and then I got a $7 patch. I kept finding all kinds of weird stuff the other day. Like, why do I spend money on dumb shit like that? Anyway, I digress. Well, trying to see what else I'm working with here. I think we might be about done. I got some copper rounds. Somebody was selling copper rounds the other day for $5 a piece. Or was it $7 a piece? I was like, damn. I was like, yeah, I might take some for melt. How much for all of them? And he was like, I think he said $7 each. And I was like, oh, never mind. No, thank you. So we got the end of stream giveaway to still do. OC, did you want any of these Morgans that I showed earlier? Do you want me to send you some pictures and maybe we can talk about it afterwards or later? I do have this. Bin 30. She's a beaut. But I do have this 1880S MS64. This was kind of one of the expensive ones. I got 120 written on that. And then this one I had 75 written on. And I don't know what this is. If anybody knows, the Series 53 and Coin 5. I saw another one on the internet that had 53 and 5. Which is kind of strange. But, yeah, I'd probably do 60 on this one. I got 75 written on it. Or maybe 65. I don't want to go too low. This one I have 120, but I'd probably go 100. And then I have this AU55, 1885. I have 60 on that. I'd probably go 50. And then this one is pretty nice. She is gorgeous. Very nice shape. Got 70 on that one, but I'd probably go 60. 1879 AU50. $55. But I'd go 45 probably. 1881 O AU50. 70 on this one. It's probably more like 60. Maybe 55. Who knows? Especially if somebody wanted them all. We could work out a deal. Although I might want to save those for the next auction. I got this. I wish Titan was here because I know he loves Reagan. I was going to put this up tonight, but he's not here, so I'll wait for him. Hopefully he'll be on the next one. Far Tight President. I was going to make a copy of this, but it says Far Tight President. And I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that means. But I love the design on the back. And I just wanted to copy that side. Whoa. I do have some cents here. 1865. Very hard to see. 1862. Two 1904s. And 1901. $37.42. Yeah, actually, I have some nickels. See, 1937. I got a 1937 nickel. Some pretty cool toning on it too. 1928. 1918, 1919, 1920, 1920S, 1927S. Those are all Buffalo nickels. And I got a 1944P war nickel. That's 35% silver. And there's another stack of Indian head cent. 1897. I might end up putting these up in the next auction where I can really kind of grade them and go through, figure out prices. 1907, 1909. That's in the wrong case. I'll tell you something else I have is a 2017 2-ounce Libertad. Obviously, I don't want to melt this down. There's only 8,000. The mintage is 8,900. That's the mintage right there. But I never wrote a price down on it. I got to figure that out. This is something I just unboxed the other day. I never did post a video, but I did an unboxing video of it. It's the Robin Hood. I don't know what the mintage is. I paid $42 for it. And that was when they first came out. And that was in an auction. I picked up this from somebody else. So if anybody is looking to get one of those, I would be willing to let it go. I have 4-piece dollars too, a 22, 23, 24, and 20, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Talking about this one? 1823 piece dollar, PCGS. Eric, what's going on? What years are the Morgans? Okay, hold on. So yeah, I got this. I got 75 on here. I think I said 65 earlier. I'd knock $10 off of that. One with the same case like this, which I don't know what it means. Series 53, coin 5. And this is an older holder. See how it's kind of skinny? They were 75 bucks, so I'd do 65 on it if you want it. Just let me know, yes. Yeah, I'll do 65. Okay. Shoot, put that on that side. Good evening. You want that? I'll throw this in. I'll give that to you because you got that other stuff. I'll hook you up with that. Where? There. Oh. This was what I was showing earlier. 1885. It's a nice one. A little bit of toning going on. So I had 70 on this. And then what happened? Well, nobody else wanted the piece dollar. That's why I was like, all right, 65. I would have loved to have auctioned it off. Nobody's really saying anything. So if I'm getting somebody that's interested, I'm just kind of like trying to do it. But I would love to auction. Trust me. Yeah, I tried to auction that one earlier. I think twice. So that's why I was like, all right. Because Because I put all these up and told you guys what I would start it at. I've done that a couple times with these too. But what we need to do is we need to get to these pew-pews, because I am getting pretty beat. And we still got to do the end of stream giveaway. No, I don't have any CCs, Eric. I wish I did. This damn thing makes me keep reconnecting. It's the second time tonight I've had to do that. By the way, I don't know if anybody ever saw this before. For somebody that might not have been around when I first started the channel, this is Scarface. This is how it came from the mint. You see the face? Look at that. That's how I got it from the mint. Still, to date, my best viewed video, because everybody wanted to see the screwed up coin. But yeah, I kept it kind of like a keepsake just because. It's got to be getting close to 20,000 views by now. It was like, I think 15 or 16 back then, so. But I don't know. Also, for $15, I have some more of these BU Franklins. I had these up earlier. They're all BU. I got a tube of BU Franklins. And we auctioned it for one for 15. And I told anybody else that they wanted any, let me know. 1864 Indian head. I don't think so. I thought I had another pile somewhere, but I don't see him. Oh, I did want to show you this one. I've been trying to get rid of this one for a while too. I cannot melt this thing. It's a 2 ounce. These are going for like 95 bucks. Last time I looked them up anyway. $18.59. No. $124. What? Don't tell me that. Because I could have used that money. I'm hurting out here. Make sure you tell people where you got it. You told me that earlier when I showed you. Yeah, you definitely got a great deal if you're going for 125 bucks. That's like half off. So why don't you bid on some of these things? Make up for that great deal. It all works itself out eventually. I mean, when I looked it up, the last one I looked up, there was one going for like 75 bucks for sale right now. Like you can buy one for 75 bucks right now. So how long ago was that auction? Yes, I have, Eric, I have a proof. 2022 proof. Gold. It's a West Point mint. I've got a regular one too, but I don't even know what they're going for. I need to look it up. By the way, if you plan on trying to bid or buy anything from me, you need to send me an email with your username so I know who you are, know how to find you, kind of thing. But I put this up earlier. A couple times I've shown this. This would get me a little bit of shot. I'm doing 380 on this one. Which is cheaper than you can find it for anywhere else. You guys know I love the deals. I love to give the deals. But I need the money too. So feel free to hook it up. But I do have this 10th ounce too. 2014, I believe it is. And this, but I'd have to look them up and see what they're going for because I really don't know. That's a 2020. I feel like those were kind of expensive when I looked them up last time, the 2020. I don't know what it is about that year. They seem like they were a little bit more than the other ones. But we got the Eagle. That's the only gold that I have left other than some like shot kind of stuff. And then also, I have this, which is gold crystal. I don't know if you've ever seen that, the silver crystal like this. Same thing, but gold. And I tell you, man, this silver crystal, the guy was selling me, he told me he would sell me some. He's on TikTok, I believe. And he told me $4 a gram. So an ounce is like over $100. Like it's not cheap. But man, he's got some really nice, big, huge chunks that it would be really cool to try to make something out of. Indian cents, yeah, I got like this 1865. It's hard to see them. 1862. That one's a little bit better. Got a 1904 here. There's another 1904, but that one looks a little bit naughty. It's a pretty nice looking 1901, but you can't read Liberty, I don't think, on any of them. I don't know. We can start all these. I would do all those that I just showed you. I don't know what you guys think. What's a good $10 starting bid? Of course it just did that. What the hell? This thing just went all the way back to the beginning. $10. Davey Olio. I use 3/9 fine shot. Last time I got some about 100 ounces from Aiden Coins and Jewelry. Is that too much, Tully Tully? I bought 100 ounces last time I got some. I think overall, I bought 2 kilos. I bought 50 ounces, and then I bought 100 ounces of shot. And I think for like the other 100 ounces that I've poured was just things that I melted down, 10-ounce bars, a couple tubes of rounds, things like that. All stuff that I bought from JM Bullion or some kind of online dealer, like reputable places. That way I know no matter what, it's 3/9 fine. Yeah, I had this one too. Didn't you see that one, OC? You must have left, like, you must have asked about them and then left when I started to show them because I showed them to you, all of these. I know you said you had a phone call at one point. Maybe that's what happened. Thule is at 10. That one looks like you can't even see it. That was probably the worst one. It's there, kind of. No, it is pretty worn, but this was the only one that was worn that bad. I think it's a little bit better of a date, though. You don't need all. What do you mean? What's happening? You can take back the 10 if you want. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I showed the other ones after that one. That was the first one I showed. Did you want to bid on that, Tully? Are you just looking for one of those dates? Don't feel obligated to get it or anything. It's all good. This 1901 looks pretty nice. Or did you want more? I do have a couple other ones. I was going to save that for the next auction, though. I wish I could get out there and buy more stuff. I would love to go to that coin shop that I have in Annapolis. That's why I'm saying, like, try to get the pours you can get from me now in this auction and the next auction because it might be a while before I'm not going to stop pouring, obviously. I want to keep pouring, but, you know, it's hard to just solely do that. Like, I got to get a full-time job. I can't try to do this. There's just not enough money in it. I mean, even with the coins, a lot of times I lose money. So I just try to have the coins because I want to sell the pours, but it's tough when people aren't bidding on the pours either. So, you know, I gave it a good try and I'm going to keep doing it, but it's going to be probably a little bit more longer in between auctions once I start working full time. Are we good? Going once? You do want these, right, Toy? Just want to make sure. It's fine if you don't. It's all good. Yes, Eric, I'm with you. I've definitely learned. When this is over, I'll tell you the worst. And sold. Thank you, Tully. I appreciate you. Wish I had more of those little sticky notes. want to keep that, though. I'm not going to let that go. It's hard to... The bids just ain't coming. I won't let you guys see this one more time. If anybody's into the guitar, that is a Gibson Thunderbird. And it weighs 1.77 ounces. For those of you that are new, this is a pour that I did. This was a 3D print, and then I made a copy of it in sand casting, which I do every Thursday at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to come hang out and watch me do it, this one I actually poured in Thursday's live stream. But it's got to run through the tumbler a little bit more. So I will be finishing this one up tomorrow. But anyway, I guess that's about it. We're going to do these pew-pews here. I got 3 pew-pews. And then I'll see you guys next Thursday. I'll try to ship everything out Monday. Definitely by Tuesday at the latest. But, yeah, this end of stream, I'm going to give away this half-ounce button that I did yesterday. Actually, I did these in a live stream Thursday. That's what I did. Yeah, that was yesterday. So, I made 7 of these. And nobody bid on number 5. So I decided to give it away. So that's going to be an end of stream giveaway. I got a 1968 half dollar 40%er. That'll be the end of stream giveaway. And then we're going to throw in a dime as well. 1959. And that button's going to be kind of thick. I don't know why. It's crazy. Like, because it's a little bit thick, you go from like shipping is like $1 to $5 because it can't slide through that little thing. I call it, it's like a little tester thing that I call it, but they have it like there's like a little thing that has like a hole in it, right? It's just like it's like a card. It has a hole in it, and then you can see if you can slide your envelope through it, and that's how you know if it's legal to put through that way. And I made a copy of one time. I was like, I took the measurements of it and made one myself so I would know if things would slide through. But something like this, that's too thick. So that with the bubbles of the bubble mailer, it won't slide through. So it ends up being $5 or $6 to ship it. Why is the screen locked up here? There we go. All right. So before we get on the end of stream, which is going to be that as a token of my thanks for you guys hanging out with me. We got 18 people here, 47 likes. It would be nice to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that like button, please feel free to smash the like for me. I would really appreciate it. YouTube, I am about to show something that is not real. This isn't something that shoots. This isn't something that is real in any way. Nobody is going to be saying anything about money. If you guys want to make a donation to my channel, I'm going to give you a gift in return. So, anyway. This is not real, YouTube. You see how small this is? AI YouTube. Look at this. This is a toy. It's very small. This is silver. This is not real. Isn't that cool, though, guys? This one came out really nice. So this weighs 20.9 grams. I'm going to rate a COA up. Okay, bud. OC, I got you. Bin number 5 for 20. I mean, I'd like to do that. It's up to everybody in the chat. I said I would give it away earlier, so if there's nobody in the chat that has a problem with it, I will bin that to you for 20, and then I'll add something else to the end of stream giveaway. Because I would like it. Well, I mean, I guess it's going to somebody anyway. That's why I wanted to give it away, just so it went to somebody. And this is a number 1, because Tuli has the original. I almost ran out of room. That is not working. So this is a sand cast. And it's a lot of work. It's very small. There was a lot of time involved in this, so it's going to cost more than an ounce, even though it's under an ounce. I mean, strike that. Never mind. I gotta stop talking. Oh, this is not real. I don't even know what to do. Why does this keep doing that? This computer is really starting to piss me off. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to let you guys do it if anybody wants it. If not, it's cool. But I'm not going to say it because I don't want them to kick me out. Just read the chat, guys. Yeah, I'm going to... Tuli is going to get the button. I'm going to add something else to the end of stream. Thank you, Tuli. Hole puncher. There you go. Freedom Seed Distributor. Yeah. Walking stick. There we go. OC's at 35. I'm not going to say that anymore. Just read the chat, guys. I'm not going to say any numbers anymore. Because AI is really dumb. They're going to kick me off just because I called him dumb. Stupid human. Man, imagine if that happens. What if Terminator was like the truth? Yikes. All right, guys, watch the chat. Come on, somebody out there. I know there's a sniper. You can do it. Dang, I shouldn't have said that. What the hell? And get it out of there. Get it out of there. If you guys, if all of a sudden I'm gone, you know why. I'm just saying. Like, I don't get in trouble. They just kick you off, and then you fight it, and they're like, oh, yeah, we were done. What happened? Dang. This one's only 11.6 grams. It might not be worth it to do this small stuff like that because, like, the work that goes into it, people see the price and then, like, oh my God, for 11 grams. But that's what we're doing here. We're learning. We're trying to figure it all out. At some point, we'll be professional. And by we, I mean me. Again, something fake here. Something fake. Nice little toy. See how small that is? I really don't even. I'm not going less than this because there's just too much work in it. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. Thank you, Tully Tully. That handle, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I had to take the smallest drill bit that I had because the sand was stuck in there, and I had to drill it out with a drill bit 3 times to make that handle there. So it almost looks like there's grips for your finger, like grooves for your finger anyway, although it's only 3. But if I tried to do another one, it probably would look stupid, so I didn't go that far. I guess you could have 3 in and then your pointer finger kind of facing down holding it anyway. That could kind of work. Or have your pinky down. I don't know. I also had to drill through the trigger in the front of the trigger there. I had to drill through that too. That small stuff, man, it's really easy for the sand to get kind of pulled out. But other than that, it's pretty awesome. Watch the chat. And we are Thank you, Tuli Tuli. You the best. Oh. There we go. This one's a little bit heavier. I have to rewrite this. Damn it. You don't know how many of these things. I'm glad I bought 1,000 of these because I mess these things up more than anybody will ever know. $12.1. And then look at this fake little tiny thing, smaller than my fingernail. Little copy of a thing. Look at this little fake thing. Look how tiny it is. So cute. This is not working. There we go. And I'm going to be, this one is a little bit, it's 12.1. It's a little bit heavier, but we'll start at the same. Thank you, Tuli Tuli. Yes, the M16, that was a prototype. The first one, the Revolve, that was a number one. These two are prototypes. It's the first time I've tried these two. Thanks for the love, guys. Only 2 more likes to 50. Somebody just popped in. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Come on, you can do it. Let's get to 50. We're going to do an awesome end of stream giveaway really soon. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate each and every one of you. It's always fun to come on and live stream. You know, if you had told me 6 months ago, well, probably 7 months ago, that I would be live streaming all the time, I would have been like, nah, I can't do it. I'm scared. But that one day, man, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live. Yeah, you had the prototype of that one too. The one I see just got. Show enough. All right. Watch chat. It's and then we are and then we are gonna be You're like, this dude is I can't say that word. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, Tuli Tuli. You are amazing. Those were not easy pours for sure. It's tough, man. I like to do the small stuff, but it's hard. Have you done anything like tiny like that? Hello, Stephanie. How are you doing? Hope all is well wherever you're from. Where are you from, by the way? You are new to me. I don't think that I've seen you before. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time or the last. Make sure you hang out. We're going to be doing an end of stream giveaway at some point here soon. And we got 51 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. It's been a good night. I'm trying to find something. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, I'm looking at, I got 1, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 ounces here that I can melt. Plus the 2 ounce that nobody picked up, and the 1.77 nobody picked up. So I still got about 10 ounces to melt. I do have some 5 ounces too that I might end. I got some of those 5 ounce quarters that don't usually go for a whole lot. I might end up melting those down at some point. Oh, we were talking earlier about how you buy stuff. I forgot who that was now, but how you buy stuff and you learn when you lose money. So yeah, this is my worst. These are proof quarters. They're silver. Now, one of them was not silver, unfortunately. So he ripped me off, but he also ripped me off by giving me a 1979. I was like, what the hell? But anyway, I paid $1,000 for 2 rolls of these. Can you believe that? Like, I'm gonna have to sell them individually and pray that I get $12 for them, because I paid $12.50 for each one. And then I found out a little while later that, in all honesty, though, I was thinking more that these were like $half for some reason in my head. That's why I thought it was such a good deal. And he was coming down from like 1,200 to 1,000, and I was like, oh, he's gonna take $200 off. Heck yeah! And I was just not in the right headspace. And then I found out that Yankee was buying them for like $2.50 a roll, and I was like, man, I just paid double. That stings. We need to add something to this. I'm trying to. I don't have any more quarter flips, but I did find. You know what we could do? It's just says silver though, but I do like signing the bottom of them. I've got 4 nice quarters. If anybody's looking to get like dollar face value, I've got. And they're flipped up. These are some of the nicer 64s that I had. 72 ounce in silver. Is that you talking about the quarters? Yeah, I mean, they are proofs and they're silver, and some of them do go for more than what I paid for them. But I mean, in the red book, they do anyway. You know how that goes. But I'm not proud of that by any means, shape, or form. It's one of those things that I didn't tell anybody for a long time because it was embarrassing. Um, but yeah, anyway. Hey, and by the way, before I go, if anybody wants to save one of these Mickeys, I got 3 over there that aren't in these flips. I got or capsules. I got 2 that are in capsules. I got these at $40. I got 3 sitting over there that are going to end up getting melted down. So if you guys want to save one of these, now's the time. It's a 90-year Mickey to 2018. I think the cheapest I've ever seen them for was like $42. I know somebody that sold one of those. Tupac sold one of those for 110 one time. After he bought one for me, I was like, dang, that's awesome. I wish they were at my stream. Anyway, let's end this thing, man. It's already after 3. I told you guys I was going to try to end it by 3. So we're going to... I'm glad they didn't shut me down, though. Did the knives sell? Oh. You talking about these little knives? No, I didn't. I forgot to put those up. Talking about these? Little cheap things. I was going to start these buck and go. Just see what happens. This is from... I bought a bunch of knives off of an infomercial many, many moons ago. And I sold them all. And anywhere from like... I think I was selling for like $8 to $10. Some of them were more than that. But it's Frost cutlery. Nothing crazy. Plastic handle. Very inexpensive. But an awesome knife to just bang around. You know what I mean? Not worrying about messing it up. Because it's not going to cost much. But they are brand new. But yeah, this one, buck and go. Let's see what happens. I had a couple laying around. I've actually got a couple of these. OC's at $1. Appreciate you. 3D's at $2. Yeah, I got like 10 Bowie knives. Oh, let me show you the sword. That was the one thing I kept. I kept the big, it's like a 10-inch Bowie knife. And whenever I take a deer, you know, I always break the pelvic bone because I'm trying to get, you got to get, how do I word this without sounding disgusting? You got to get the butthole out. So much for that. So what I do is I break the pelvic bone. That way I can get all the way down to that and just pull it all out so that I don't cut into anything. I just pull it all straight all the way out. So from the esophagus all the way down, you know, and I break that bone right there so everything slides right out. I don't have to cut it. It just keeps the meat way cleaner. And so that's what I always use that big Bowie knife for. It works perfect for that. Although, what I should probably do is just get one of those little saws, because the saw, you don't have to worry about accidentally whacking too far, because I actually use it like a freaking hatchet instead of just using one of those little bone saws. But check this thing out. This was the sword that came in with all of it. I had something like 250 knives, I think, altogether. Very cool artwork to it, though. It's not very long. I think it's about 3 feet, 2.5 feet. Yeah, probably about 2.5 feet. But this right here, you push this button, and it pops out. Got this little handle here to go over. So nothing crazy, but something fun to have. This is my my little piece to have on my side during the shit hit the fan kind of era. Just in case. Yeah, it might get to a point in time where there's no more bullets. Some Walking Dead type stuff, you know what I mean? You never know. Gadita is at 4. The plug device. Yeah, you know, I almost bought one of those one day. But you're still pulling it out. So you got to cut it on the inside and pull it out. What I do is I break that bone and then I just pull it all out. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's attached. The only thing I cut is the esophagus, the throat, all the way up as far as I can reach. I cut it there. Everything else, I just pull all the way out to the butt and out, all of it. So I'll cut around it, but you're still cutting it on the inside and then pulling it through. And I don't like to get poopy anywhere around the meat. So I cut around all of that, break the bone, and then just pull it all out. I don't know. My cousin did it like that one time, and I was like, man, that's pretty cool. So I just did it like that ever since. Ow. Here, why don't we just do both? We'll just keep the bidding going. This is the other one. Kind of cool. Something different. But yeah, we can do both. Although, we got to be careful when we don't get shipping too big for some of you. But yeah, Tooley's at 5, and you're getting both of them, so. We already started bidding, OC. I can't just, say never mind. Although I think I have one more of each. I have to go in the closet, though, and start pulling stuff out. Next time, I'll pull a couple more out. Maybe something different, too. There you go. See, OC's at 10. Tooley's at 11. He's at 12. OC's at 13. Appreciate you guys. Tooley's at 14. I do have a butterfly knife. But I was like, man, am I ever going to use this thing? Trust me, guys, I got tons of knives. I've got knives I've never even used. It's like, you get a good knife and you just kind of like to stick with it. Oh, then there's the one, that blade where you push the button and it pops out, and then you push the button and it pops back in, and it comes in that case. Remember, I was showing you guys, well, some of you were here yesterday. I was showing that before I ended the stream. Gadita's at 15. That's an expensive blade, though. I think I paid like $60 for that thing. I can't remember who makes it either. Does anybody like the Brothers Osborne? It's country music. They said start with each other. Yeah, they probably do too. All right. Never heard of them. I was just looking at an autograph picture I got of them. They're brothers, obviously, the Brothers Osborne, but they're country singers, and they used to live pretty close to where I live, and our mothers actually know each other. So I can get them to sign stuff for me all the time if there was anybody that was a fan. Just saying. So going once. Going twice. To Gadita for 15. Last call. Snappers, get ready. We are SOLD, and we are sold. Oh, Davey Olio came in at 16 out of nowhere. Got him. That's awesome. I like to see that kind of stuff when the snipers get in. It doesn't happen very often here, but when it does, I love it. I also don't have like a video and a countdown and all that stuff, which would make it a hell of a lot more fun. I got to figure out how to make this OBS work, man. I'm so old school, it's not funny. I can barely work my damn phone. I can't even get Siri to work. And it was working at first. I don't get it. I had the damn phone a week. It's already being stupid. It's always something. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this table. I feel like the only person that's really going to need like a big box is going to be 3D. Which is fine, because I owe him anyway. Yeah, B2. Yeah, it seems like everybody with the big stuff is kind of good. I mean, you might want to put yours in the box because you got that big old thing of change. But I don't think there's a whole lot of other stuff. You'll probably be all right. You'll probably be all right. I'll wrap it up good. You want to pay for the knives and send it to Tuli Tuli? That's pretty awesome. We can do that. She's got something coming to her anyway, so that's no problem. Very nice of you. Now you want to gift me back that 2023? It's like I'm just messing with you. All right, here we go. So we got a 1963D. We got a 40% 1968. And we got a 1959D. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. This community means a lot to me. And being able to come on here and do stuff like this and having, I mean, pretty much there's 13 people here now. We had 13 to 20 people here pretty much all night. So I don't think it ever went below 10. So I consider that a good day. And yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys. Can never say it enough. Oh, the Mexican silver. Oh, I forgot. So I think I paid 42 for these. But I'll start. We'll start it. We'll do this real quick. We'll do 40. That's $2 cheaper than what I paid for it. So OC's at 40. I don't even know what they go for these days. Are these 3/9 fine silver? I don't remember. 33.6825. Say what? 39. 33, no, 33. 33 grams. I guess it's an ounce of 3/9, right? By the way, I really would love to get one of these presses. If I'm going to do this pouring thing, I think I need to get a press. Maybe not old school like this, but I definitely need to get a press because that's how you make the money when you do a bunch of pours and you'll do like 50 of, you know, something that you can stamp and they all look the same. It's not sand casting because sand casting just takes forever. There's so much time in it and the money's just really not there. So I think the only way to really be able to make it a business, and of course I can still do that stuff on the side, but I need to get a press. And I can get a bottle jack press for like $100. So I might try that. I actually have a bottle jack and I was thinking about trying to make one, but I think I'd rather just get the thing that they make. And it's like a 6-ton press. So I feel like that would work pretty good. $45 for the 2017 Libertad. What are you talking about? A 2 ounce? You crazy. 2017 Libertad is the only thing I have is a 2 ounce. That thing is, I'm pretty sure those go for like over $100. I don't know though. I haven't looked in a while. 925, that equals 120 ounce. Oh, okay. It's all good, Gadita. I'm just busting your chops. I'm just messing with you. I guess we should count this down, huh? Nobody else. Yeah, it's just OC. So OC, get ready, guys, if anybody wants one. This is going to be the last thing of the night, I think. Unless we figure something else out. Let me know if there was something you saw and you're having second thoughts because I'm about to end. Counting twice. Last call. And SOLD. We are sold. Yeah, that's it. I have another one, but somebody else I know wants that, and I kind of promised him, so I want to keep that one, especially for a $2 loss. That's the only one. Not that that's your fault. Don't. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I overpay for things sometimes. Nobody's fault but my own. I wish I could find what I'm looking for though. No, it's 40. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that guy. It is what it is. Nobody else bid. You did, so you got it. You are the man. It's all good, OC. You've helped me out plenty, and I appreciate it. You're the one that paid $190 for my first flying turtle, so what goes around comes around. Remember that? You hooked me up. I wish I had something better to put this in. Will this fit in a dollar flip? Because I do have some dollar flips. No. It's a little bit too big for a dollar flip. I got 1 ounce round clear plastic somewhere. So I'll put it in something like that for you. I'm not going to let it go out like this. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I might do that on the next one. I've got a bunch of brand new capsules that I've used because I like to put everything in capsules. I have some 10-ounce bar capsules. I have those square 2x2s. I have the round ones because everything I melt down, because I always keep everything in cases, all that stuff that I've melted down, you know, I took out the case and now it's just, all these cases are sitting around everywhere and they don't even have a scratch on them because I take really good care of my stuff. I use those guardhouse boxes, so the stuff I did have was in those. So anyway, I put this into, check it out. It is from JM Bullion, but you know, appreciate you. That's good to know though. If I ever want to do like 925, I just buy a bunch of these. I was thinking about maybe melting down some 90% just to see what that's like. Now that I did that 40%, it was kind of cool that 40% too, man. You could definitely tell a difference in regular copper to that, and it's not crazy, but there is a difference. Faux show. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff here on this table. It's going to take me all day tomorrow trying to figure out getting everything ready for shipping. Nobody was interested in Mama Star Note, right? Bin anything over $50 if anybody wants it. It's semi-rare. Star Note 1990. Just saying. I'll probably just give it back to her. It's all good. Man, I've been talking so much, my throat is killing me. Yeah, you can get shot 925 too, can't you? Don't they make 925 shot? 7 got the second one. OC got the first one. He got the prototype and she got the number 1. And then she got the other one. I showed you the other one, right, OC? No, I don't have any 2. Oh, you know what? For what? I do have 1. No, actually, that might not be. I bought something for this because this is a 2 ounce. But it's so freaking thick, it didn't fit in it. It's close. Is it something that's like this size? That's thick? To be honest, I only have that one, and I don't know what it goes to. And 2 ounces are never created equal. Look at this. I'll show you the difference. So this is that Libertad 2 ounce, and this is whatever it's called. Ultra high relief. Oh, the Siren. Big old difference. Are you for real right now? Ugh. That thing fell all the way down. So yeah, if anybody wants this, I got 95 on it. Make me an offer. 2 ounce. This thing is sweet. I don't think I'd go below like 85 though. All right, y'all ready to do this up? Oh, here's another thing too. I know this is going to seem high, but bin 20. It is 1 gram of silver, but it's a Besker bar. I mean, 20 is what I paid for it back in the day. But isn't that cool? Lady Braven, you like this kind of stuff, right? Have you seen any of the 1 grammers? Comes in the case and everything. I don't know if you like the Besker bars. It wasn't even closed all the way. But yeah, I paid $40 for 2 of them, and I gave 1 of them away. So, but anyway, got that. I have the big one too, but here's another mistake. So when these first came out, right, they were only supposed to make a certain amount. They were selling for like $35, $40, right? They sold out. And I was at Big T Stacker's spot on a Monday afternoon, and he had one for sale. We had a bidding war. I paid $70 for this because I thought they were out of stock. Guess what they did 2 weeks later? Put more out. So that was fun. So now I'm stuck with this thing for $70. Like, when am I ever going to get my money back out of that? I think they're going for like $35, $40 now. Maybe even less. Who knows? I haven't looked it up in a while. It just kind of pisses me off. I got some pieces that I just don't like looking at. That's why I've given you guys some good deals just to let it go, because I'm tired of looking at it. That's happened quite a few times. It's funny. I think in the next one, I have a GSA. I'm kind of on the fence about keeping it or selling it, I mean. But I could use the money, so I might end up selling that GSA. It's not graded, but I bought that at a coin show. And it has the original white box, the original packaging that it came in, which I hardly ever see. So that's kind of cool. I don't know, man. I gotta look up that I gotta look up that Libertad. But we can talk about it. That does sound good. I could probably do that, but let me just make sure I'm not losing my ass on that one. I'm sure it's probably fair. I don't think you would try to get over on me. But yeah, I could definitely use another 175 for 2 pieces gone. Can you do 180? Let's make a deal. 180 without looking it up. How about that? All right. Hey, what was 40? What did you get for 40? Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't write that down. 1980. And then 180. Oh, see. Man, that is such a low mintage, though. I'm sure you looked them up. What is that going for, the 2017 2-ounce? I know this ultra high relief was 95, but I'm not sure, Tully. I gotta find it. It's in another room somewhere. I want to say it's at 84 or an 85, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mintage is 8,900. Yep, that's what I wrote on here. I have a picture on my phone that somebody posted one time on Instagram, and I took a picture of it or screenshotted it because it had all the mintages from all the Libertads. Look at this. Remember when I told you there was 70 of these? I had 70 of these in my shed, and one ended up in here. That's the first time I've even seen it. Bastards. Anyway. No, the 2017, I looked that up before. And that's that first date you had, 8,900. That's what I wrote down. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the 5-ounce. I need to write that name. Hold on. Don't get ahead of myself here. It definitely helps me out. It gives me some time to kind of figure out what I'm doing next month. Really, this month, actually. I need to figure out by the end of this month exactly what my future holds. I wish it was springtime, man, because I got a full lawn care business system I can do. I was going to do that. It got kind of late this summer, and then when I finally got the lawnmower back, I have a 0-turn 54-inch, and I got it back, and I guess I need a new carburetor. It won't start unless I spray ether in it, and now it's been sitting with the same gas in there for a while, so I probably need to empty that out too. It's always something. The only thing about that is, like, I never know what to charge people. I'm always nervous I'm going to charge too much or not enough. It's not anything I've ever done before. It's just the job I used to have, man. I had to think. I had to know so much. Like, we had 5,000 part numbers. I had to know what everything did, how much it cost, where it was. I mean, there was just so much to know. And I bought that lawnmower a few years back when I was still working there. Like, man, wouldn't it be nice to have a job where I can just cut a straight line and that's all I have to worry about instead of knowing all this extra crap? I got some gold backs. I'm probably going to save this for the next one. So on the next auction, when I get a chance to look this stuff up, because I haven't paid attention in a while, I've got the 50, 25, 10, and 5. These are all Utah. Oh, no, these are New Hampshire. The 1 is New Hampshire. I've got a Utah 1 somewhere. So I'm going to have to change that. I'm going to have to find that Utah. And then I have this 500 euro gold foil. It's 24 karat gold. And then this 24 karat gold Liberty. Pretty cool piece. I like it. I like it a lot. And it's like the negative on the back, just like the gold backs. So those might be up for grabs on the next one. I know there's been people asking about gold, but those 10th ouncers, the proof, and those two, that other stuff, and then some shot that I have. I got some pay dirt that's gold too, but I'm not sure how pure it is, so I never really tried to do anything with it. And you guys are probably like, come on, dude, do the end of stream giveaway. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm trying to make sure that that was everything. Hey, OC, I did find another. I had one on the table. I have another one on the table. You want this one too? I'll hook you up. I forgot I pulled one over there. So nobody's interested in that 8 real or the Bativa. Bativa, I got 8 real. I also have a 1 ounce, 1984. That's a beautiful one, man. I really don't want to get rid of that. I don't think I'd sell that for less than 50 anyway. OC, did you want this one too? Yes. Okay. But if anybody's interested in this, let me know. Bear. I'm trying to move all this stuff back so I'm seeing exactly what's happening here. All right. I'll put that with that, and then I'm going to rate 80 instead of 40. Where'd my book go? What the hell? I'm back. 82 each. All right, wow, I filled up almost 2 pages. Nice. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Means a lot to me. Did I miss anything? You guys talking? 105. Okay. Seems about right. I knew it was kind of right around $100. Yeah, I used to fix air compressors and power tools, like air guns, nail guns, that kind of thing, pass load, Hitachi. I used to fix that kind of stuff before I went into sales, and air compressors. I never learned generators, but some of that stuff's kind of all the same. I just, I've never really worked on a lawnmower before, especially it's a V-twin lawnmower engine, which it's a Kohler, and I've never worked on anything like that. And there's a lot of springs and things that you can break off and not put on right, and kind of wanted to take it to the guy I used to work for and let him help me with it to make sure I'm doing it right. But yeah, I fixed many tools in my time, many compressors. Little 5.5 engines, I can fix those all day long. This has been an 8-hour stream, by far the longest. No, I've done 8 hours before. I think I did a little over 8 hours one time. I might be wrong about that, but I think it was either a little bit before, a little bit after. I think I went till like 4 o'clock one time before. Damn, it is almost 4 o'clock. Holy shit. Holy crap, holy crap. I keep trying to not cuss, man. It's hard. Old habits old habits die hard. You know what I mean? There we have a number. Look at the number too. Make sure you look at the number. I changed it back to the old one. Man, I got some canes upstairs too, I forgot about. What are y'all doing? It's funny, these cats are sitting here staring at all these mosquito eaters flying around everywhere. I don't know why there's 8,000 of them. But anyway, did everybody get your numbers in? There's 12 of you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half of you picked a number. Joseph, you picked 55. I do see that. Well, I guess we'll just be done because somebody already got it. So, STOP. $55. Joseph Lopez picked 55 and then said, did I pick 55? Or did somebody else pick 55 after? Is that what happened? Nice pick, though. Very nice. That's the second win tonight, right? And you've been here the whole time too, right? I don't think. I mean, you might have left here and there, but I'm pretty sure you were here from the beginning. I definitely appreciate that. We got a bunch of giveaway wins to send out, that's for sure. All right, well, it is about 4 o'clock. That's crazy to me. So I'm going to be going to bed here after I eat this really cold Cane's. And then tomorrow, everybody make sure that you email me so that I have your email. I need your address. I need your username, your payment method name, and how you're paying or whatnot, just so it's just easy to keep track of. Sometimes we have 3 different names for 3 different things. You know how it is. But yeah, other than that, man, I really appreciate each and every one of you. It's always a blast coming on here and hanging out and talking to you guys. Sometimes I take left turns and kind of just start talking about nonsense, but it's always fun. It's fun for me anyway. And most of you have been here for hours, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. It must be a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? So yeah, you guys help me out. I'm definitely gonna be able to get through this month, no problem. Will I be able to get some shot? That's what I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna figure it out. I got some things I'm selling too. I've got like too many guitars. I've got too many tools. I've been going through a lot of my stuff and trying to purge a little bit because, like, even my clothes, man, it's like I got so many pairs of pants and so many shirts and like just piling up. Socks like overflowing the drawer, but I only wear like 10 pairs of socks. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have all this extra stuff that I never wear? I need to donate that stuff. And then I'll feel good that I donated too. So, yeah, definitely doing some fall cleaning. I guess it's usually spring cleaning, but I will be doing some fall cleaning here soon. But anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, yeah. Well, do you want a total now or tomorrow? You don't have to pay right now. As long as you pay by Sunday. I need to make sure all the payments are in by Sunday. That's really it. So it's all good. We can talk tomorrow. Um, by the way, everybody, go ahead and make sure you follow each other. It's an awesome community over here. Nothing but great people. Even all the new people that come through. Like I've yet to have somebody come through and not be cool. So I feel pretty blessed when it comes to that. Oh, and we are 1860, I think. So we're getting close to 1,900 subscribers. So that just puts us a little bit closer to 2,000. So that's awesome. Be great to get there. I'm probably going to try to start live streaming a little bit more, doing like other things and posting videos, maybe doing other things. And yeah, we're after this stream for 8 hours. I'm sure I probably got 100 hours watch hours. I should have at least got 100 watch hours from tonight. So that means we hit 4K. I'm pretty sure we hit 4K by now. It's going to take a week for it to show up, but that's exciting. I didn't know if I was ever going to be able to do that when I came back because I tried. I had a channel for 2 years before I took that break. No, a year and a half. I had the channel for a year and a half, and it was a very slow grow. And it didn't take long to get to where we were and pass it. So, of course, I never live streamed before, but thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you guys for keeping me on the straight and narrow because I very easily take a left turn and it's usually a dead end. And then I got to turn around and come back. And you guys have been there for me. And sometimes when I need to talk about things and let off some steam, you're always there to listen. And I really appreciate that. So thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. I know I say it all the time over and over, but that's how I feel. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I say it too much, but it's the truth. And I've always been honest about everything. So I'm going to quit rambling and I'm going to go to bed. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Night. Have a great night. I'll see you soon.